Oh, it's there. It's there. Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back. What is this thing? Hey there, guys. It's Metro, and we are back, and this is something a little different. Well, not really that different, but what's going on here? Anyway, yeah, they finally enabled Mythic Plus testing on the beta. Okay, so there's only the 2 dungeons, but there is a lot to learn. One of the things we definitely want to see today is what count looks like in both of these dungeons. This was a big discussion earlier in the season, and or earlier in the beta, because I was really worried about count, and especially Ruby life pools. That's the one that we are testing today for sure, and it's definitely one of the dungeons that I'm most worried about count wise, because it's a very, very, very short dungeon. Usually these dungeons are very hard to oh, it's the gnome race. That's what this thing is. Anyway, what's up, Tanner? How's it going, buddy? But yeah, so that'll be one of the things we look to seek from today's testing. I do have 2 keys. There's been a massive issue with this freaking NPC. I don't really understand how this has happened, but yeah, a lot of people just can't see the NPC. So we're gonna get, hopefully it'll go well, and we won't have any issues with that today. I don't know how they wouldn't have fixed it by now, but we'll find out. So let's go ahead and we're gonna list a group. And again, absolutely, if anybody wants to come from the stream, feel more than welcome. This is going to be just mostly testing, and I will tell you I already did 1 key last night, which ended in a disband. And yeah, it was not, I was destroying it, let's put it that way. Blood DK is looking so freaking powerful. Wow, look at the difference in item level. This guy's 360, this guy's 390. That's something about crafting, is that right? Disband on the PTR, yep. It's beta, but yeah. Hey, buddy, I'm downloading the beta now. I will heal if you want me to. Sweet, man. Yeah, let me know when we get on. I did Ruby on 15 last night. Pally feels good and sturdy. Yeah, should I just do 15 before we start? You guys think I should start with 10, or you think I should just go right to 15? Because I did the 10 last night, and honestly, I could solo that place. Like, it's a fucking joke. You guys tell me. But you guys think the 15 was hard for the DPS, but easier for the tank? Is that what you're saying? Anyway, try the 15. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go 15. Because at worst, oh, what happened to the things? They're gone. At worst, we could always lower it back to 10. 15. All the things. I had like a whole bag full of these things. What happened here? Thundering. I just won't do any affixes. Okay, let's try it. You're playing the beta when you could be doing the Great Nomergon run? Yeah, it's weird, right? Okay, Ruby Life pulls 15. Let's see what happens. Plenty of people signing up. I was really worried about usually finding groups is really hard. See, in the past, in BFA, they didn't have the Keystone vendor thing. So yeah, it's actually a lot easier to test keys now, because we can actually just make the key. But in the BFA, they didn't have, what the fuck? In the BFA one, they didn't actually have Keystone vendor, so you had to do your own key, and it just got to be a real mess. Opinion on Thundering? I'm gonna make a whole video on that tomorrow for sure. Something really goes weird. I don't. These guys haven't like bought gear or what? And again, if anybody wants to come from stream, just let me know too, guys. We'll get you in unconditional. But yeah, you should be able to get to like 370. You can buy gear here. Thundering was kind of weird on the last boss of Ruby. I could imagine. Alright. Rocking the 4-piece? Yeah, of course. There's no reason I wouldn't be. Oh, is Cop trying to come? Guess not. Anyway, I'll be ready by the next one, sweet man. Yeah, the other problem is the UI is not really good right now. I can't seem to figure out how to make the raid frames have mana bars on them, so I'm forced to use the party frames, which actually are not bad, to be honest. But 407, what the fuck? How do we have people at 400 eye level? What's going on there? 421. What? 3K on retail. Oh, hooray. Okay, well, we're in a group. Oh crap, that's right. I don't think I will heal. No voodoo. Probably just DPS? Gotcha. Okay, yeah, let's see what happens. Hopefully I repaired. Where is this last one? Okay. Well, everybody's here. Where's the dais? Oh, right. It's on the wrong difficulty. Yep. Watch what's gonna happen now. Griffin, what's up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome. Yep, and now, oh, okay. People have been saying that, like, it's on the wrong difficulty, and then they, hearth back and the teleporter's gone. Cody, what's up? Welcome. Rizky Billiard, welcome. How you guys doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Good, just had I'm working, would rather be healing beta keys. How are you? I'm good. Wait, what's going on now? Why is it? Oh, I set the raid difficulty to mythic. Morning, Metro. Checking in from work. Sweet. X-Tank 50. A lot of new names today. Welcome, guys. I really want to test fist weaving and keys. Nice. Well, you'll have all weekend. This whole thing just really not great, honestly, but as long as this is fixed, yes, okay, good. All right, seems like that's hopefully fixed. Hopefully that problem's solved now. Men should grow hair like yours. A lot do, yeah. I'm not the first, that's for sure. Won't be the last either. All right. It's hard to even tell. Are people even here? This guy's in the Valley of Strength. There we go. Dylan, what's up? This is your first time jumping into Mythic Plus. I did one key last night, yeah. Other than that, yeah, first time. Okay, ready, check. Let's see what happens. So I already know a good amount of this dungeon, this difficulty. We did not finish it. But I've learned a few things already. Wish I can grow hair like that, but my hairline doing the old tactical retreat. It's exciting that it's finally out. I agree, yeah. Okay, cool. Here we go. %172% more damage. Where would that be at live? Do you guys know? Anybody really keen on that kind of thing? Oh, wait. Did I forget to add the affix? Might have, yeah. Yeah, no affixes. Fuck. Oh, man. Welcome to beta. Our add-on's working? Yep. Hey, Cameron, what's up? Welcome. Well, we forgot to add the affix, but next time we'll add it. I forgot. Add-ons have been working for like 2 months now almost. Actually, order hair lot stop, hoping it helps. Nah. Well, I hope it get what you want out of it. Yeah, blood decay is like unkillable from what I've seen so far. Maybe when pre-patch comes out, it'll be a little easier. Been wanting to get into tanking and get some practice before Dragonflight launch. How about the chores to catch up just make it painful? Oh, really? Catch up? Took me like, took me like 2 hours to get my monk ready. Yeah, it should definitely be different in Dragonflight, but to be honest, if you ever call that kind of stuff chores, you probably just don't really like WoW anymore. I don't necessarily like it either, but, you know, it's part of the game. So that's how it works. Nothing abnormal about it. Almost 300k Umbilicus right there. Pretty good pull for it. Definitely am liking the double D&D talent too. Really high uptime on D&D. Some K of Umbilicus there. Death strikes are already feeling so insane. It's actually wild. Usually you don't really get these massive death strikes until later in the expansion. But it's already feeling like later in the expansion right today. It just became not quite revered yet on my main in Xerath. So I had to run the whole campaign for the belts. Yeah, well that's unfortunately... That's something that most people did like almost a year ago now, so you're kind of just behind on that. D&D is great in Dragonflight, yeah. The Wowhead article is 172% increase, it's a 15. Yeah, I'm wondering where that number would usually be. As of right now, it doesn't, I mean, I don't know. There doesn't seem to be gear scaling either, so it's like I don't really know like what we're doing in terms of, you know, is my character geared, is my character under geared, is this content hard, is it not hard? I don't actually know. We got to add a fix, so it's like, yeah, kind of did some dumb shit here so far, but so far nothing going on. To be honest though, I bet people would probably not want to do Thundering affix because it's really not. Most people don't like it, and I can see why.
You could have understood the righteousness of our cause.
You can do the whole campaign for the belt in under 2 hours. Yeah, okay, anyway. Not running Tombstone? I am running Tombstone, yes. I got Tombstone. No easy way to share my talents, but what eye level are you testing this? My character is 370. Thundering is so bad. Yeah, it has to get changed. I'm going to make a video on it because obviously I think everybody agrees it's terrible, but there's some things that you should learn from it being terrible, and I think it could help people understand more. From what I've seen, the stuns don't actually stun the mobs. From the affix? No, they don't, yeah. Have you tried Guardian Druid? No, we won't be doing anything about Blood DK today. Not saying it's hard. Okay, cool. Sorry, man. Sorry you're having trouble with it, but let's stick to Dragonflight today if we can, please. So it's not even functioning properly? No, it's not. It is functioning properly. Why does it say it's supposed to stun them? It's not meant to stun the mobs. Check the tooltip. I will after this. How pug friendly is the new seasonal fix? Don't worry about that yet. It's too early to be worried about that sort of thing. With the extra health scaling, they mentioned in the article that the mobs have 8% health and damage. Yeah, that's why I'm wondering, like, where in live would we be at this? You think this is only a 16? You think it's really that little? Okay. Not sure about that. But maybe. There is no kiss or curse time around. It's just curse. Yeah, pretty much. Do you feel like there's very much button blow? Not for the build I'm playing, but in general, yeah, there definitely is. Like, Brewmaster has like 10 more spells than I have on Live Web. Another good thing about today's testing will be to see, you know, what the deep guests look like from the actual damage dealers. So keep an eye on that and feel free to, you know, comment on that because I'm interested in hearing your guys' thoughts. Guy just dies to that. Pretty cool. Giant blue circle. I guess I need to res him. No voodoo to help with that right now. These swirls, it looks like they never go away unless somebody runs through them, so I can actually do this and run through all of them. Does a lot of fucking damage, though. Okay. Maybe don't do that. I saw a good rep paladin and then a bad one. So talents definitely can be good and bad. Sweet. And no rep paladin in this group, but 2 rogues that we played with so far have been absolutely shit DPS. That's not good. I'm dead here. Okay, no idea what that was. Just randomly stunned.
I will save these eggs.
Stoked to see some preservation evoker. Oh yeah. So far they're looking like a really good healer. Why are there no affixes? I forgot to add them. Seems like a shame for Brewmaster personally. That's a big part of why I've been enjoying it. It seemed relatively simple. Well, you could choose the talents you take, obviously, so. Also had a rogue do no DPS? Yeah, 2 rogues in a row. Does DK play similar to now, or did they change a lot? It's a lot more authentic. It's a lot more authentic than it used to be. Or than it is in Shadowlands. I'm really, what the fuck is this nonsense? I'm really happy with the changes to Blood DK. Evenly distributed with somebody. Are there supposed to be affixes? There are, yeah, I just forgot to add them. Isn't your rogue the 3k player? Yeah, exactly. Metro doing a casual 45k HPS and not even sweating. I mean, that's what I'm saying, dude. The spec is ridiculous now. Umbilicus is such a good addition. It doesn't even really help, though. Okay, we'll just keep going then.
You will not interfere.
Boss hits hard, though. 400k damage in 2 hits. Okay, what are you spamming that? What do you think about Prot Warrior? Nothing. What do you think about them? I think their class color is brown. No way those healing meters go live, though, right? That's just how Blood DK works. I mean, unless they nerf Deathstrike, I don't see what would change. Prot Warrior looks busted from what I've seen. Yeah, I mean, if it's better than Blood DK, this class is looking insane right now. Okay, so that's a little knockback there. What the fuck is this child shit going on in my stream right now? Why does this person keep spamming this over and over again? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is the stun. If you get hit by it on the way down, it stuns you.
Be frozen and shatter.
Bro, why you call me shy? She. What? Called you a child because you're acting like a fucking 3-year-old right now. Like it's the first time you've ever seen a meme on the internet before. Okay. Well, that's not great with only 1 D or 2 DPS, but. I'm waiting for the next spawn of ads to use Rune Weapon, but I don't know if that's going to work. Enjoying this fall weather? Yeah, I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's not really that bad here. Okay, at least I have a brain. Everybody has a brain, dude. If you don't have a brain, you can't live. It's like having a heart. It's mandatory. Are you that stupid? You don't know that? Do the dungeons feel more pack-oriented or larger AoE pulls? Well, I've only done this one, and it's like a very, very short dungeon. What do I keep getting stunned by? I don't actually know. Oh, that fucking, when you drop low racial or talent just saved my life there. Is a real potato located in North Korea? No. Well, maybe. Probably both, yeah. Some people don't have a brain. I think everybody has a brain. If you don't have a brain, are you a person? Or something else? Not really sure how it works.
Ice consume you. A miserable
Well, the boss is dead.
Good
Or
work,
almost
champion.
5 times more
Now that
healing
you
than the
have
healer.
secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
That's encephaly or whatever? Oh, really? Who's he? Which is correct? I have a brain or I am a brain? Not sure. As the Scarecrow from the Wizard of Oz, I take offense to that. Oh shit, you're a famous actor.
Danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading
That
this
was bad, like
assault.
FPS. I don't know what that is. What game is this? And sorry for spamming. And by the way, I'm not 3-year-olds. I don't believe you. Why would you keep doing it if you're sorry all of a sudden?
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
The new talent system comes with pre-patch, right? Yeah, every pre-patch, yeah. Okay, so they added new trash. I don't know if it's in normal, but it seemed like mythic or whatever. This is boring without affixes. Why is it boring? What's boring about it? If Whelps doesn't get killed fast enough, you get 10 debuffs. Oh, that's how you get stunned. Okay. Okay, this fucking tooltip issue is kind of weird. I like the UI updates, me too. Final boss for this looked really rough on the runs I watched last night, no doubt, yeah. I spam because I thought you have a thing that text-to-speech. Why the fuck would I have that? That would literally be like, the whole stream would be unwatchable if that was the case. See how much damage I do though? Shattering bone and A-bomb limb. 50% of my damage on that pack. Actually, not even that much. Hi, probably now we don't need LVY. Maybe now, yeah. Your 3K player has left. It seems that way, yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, he was the rogue, right? Probably didn't like my route. I could like fucking solo this shit though. This is so easy, it's weird. How is your monk doing 6K? I don't even know if he's here. He's dead, I think. Hard to tell. Why? Why would I wait for you? I ruined a stream that had text-to-speech by saying LLEL and literally everybody spammed that and said the F word. Gotcha. I mean, that's kind of a dumb thing to have on in the first place, so. I almost can't even blame you for doing that, because that's just really... You're just asking for that to happen if you put that on your stream. You already are soloing it, I guess so, yeah. Not really sure what's actually happening here, because I don't really use these, so I can't tell if people are in range or not. The healer thinks he is needed here. Yeah, I don't know why he's even saying that. Where were they that weren't here when I pulled? I don't understand. I'm not used to the UI differences between this and my live version, so. I hope we don't need LVY. Seems like every patch someone has clipping problems. Gotcha.
Well done. You have secured the
Oh, that
first
stops
pool.
the flame. Oh
Now
no, that's a
see to
different
the
spell.
others.
I thought the Blades of Glory is what we just stopped. How is Blood feeling at the moment? Incredibly strong. Like, ridiculously strong. Oh, wait. Yeah, here's that mini boss, okay. So it seems they do like a frontal. Both of them do a frontal. And they each have like a tank mechanic. What's your current eye level? 270. Or 370. So I don't know if that's good or what. Like, I mean, like compared to what we're going to be when the game comes out. I don't actually know if that's high or not. What do you guys think? Where's Sai? Sai's like super in tune with all this stuff. I need to ask him about this stuff. See, they're getting hit by that frontal there. Tank meta prediction video when? I'm probably done with like talking about multiple tank stuff. I just don't really follow it anymore. Is this a linear dungeon? Not quite. But it's like really short and there's only really one place that's not linear and that's right up here. I think the Mythic Plus reward table has like 415 at a keystone. I'm just wondering like when in the expansion am I going to be 370? Is it going to be like week 1 or is it going to be like week 10 or what? Mythic 0 rewards 370? Oh, okay. I do have tier set though, which obviously won't come from Mythic 0, but other than that, my gear's not very good. Plus 2 drops 370 gear. The one thing though I do have is like very, very good stats. Like a full versatility trinket, you know, stuff like that. 376 is from LFR. Okay. So this is like not very good gear. I just don't know where all these people got 400 eye level gear from. I don't know if these actually drop gear or what. It's possible, I guess. Oh, that's unfortunate. Gonna die to that. I tried to death strike at the last minute, but... What game is this? It's World of Warcraft, dude. Look down below. It shows you the game.
Welcome, champion.
You can craft gear? Yeah, not anymore, but I guess before. It's all Mythic Plus dungeons available? No, just 2. I thought you could buy your tier sets from a vendor. Yeah, you can. Heroic Raids have been out for some time now, so maybe he got gear from that? I don't know. We're not being scaled. Why would we need to be scaled? Heroic Raids, I read that. First disband is actually the second disband. But anyway, yeah, that's it. Okay, so that's it. I think this expansion is going to be a really good one. Me too. Have you tried other tanks? Not in a long time. Wait, this does not actually take me to Stormwind. I guess I have to fly. My heart's going to be up in 9 minutes. Is this flight path shorter than 9 minutes? Maybe they're bugged and you're not somehow? What could they mean? No, everybody's not being scaled. The one thing I'll say that isn't Dragonflight related is that I'm currently a bunch in queue for my Overwatch 1 data to be migrated to 2. Man, it's really, it's strange. It's that game is just very strange to me. Seems like people are happy with almost every tank so far apart from Guardian. I could see why. Guardian hasn't had like major changes to its talents since like the first build of the alpha for some reason. That's one long flight path, yeah. Could you show your talents fast? Yeah. Let's talk about talents while we fly. Okay, so can we actually move this? No. Hopefully you can see it. Yeah, you can see it. Okay. Okay, so we have Raise Dead. So basically like not really much decision making going on in the beginning of this tree, but you know, when taking all of these, I don't know if anybody like isn't gonna do that. There's some things that I could see myself taking later. Cold Thirst could be good, especially if keys are interrupt heavy. Anti-magic barrier could be very good, especially if keys are magic heavy. And this over here seems really interesting. Your ghoul's attack has a chance to apply Enfeeble, reducing the enemy's movement speed and damage they deal to you. That seems really good, but you know, ghoul's not very huge uptime. Okay, we gotta turn this music down too. I'm not really used to having the music on beta because it's like not on in the actual WoW, in the actual Dragonflight zones. Anyway, back to talents. So then pretty like straightforward progression. This is like a pretty optional talent. I don't really need it, but we do want to try to get to the right side. So I would have to take something. Alright, dude. Could you just stop like acting like a 12-year-old, please? Like, I don't want to keep reading these nonsense comments. How's Blood DK feeling without Crimson Rune Weapon uptime? Oh, I don't use that build on live WoW either. So it's like, this is so good. Like, this is the best version of Blood DK I've played in a long time. Anyway, we have obviously Icebound and the talent to make it lower of a CD, which I think is really, really good for Mythic Plus. But if there was a point that maybe wasn't needed over here, it'd probably be this one. You know, we're taking these to basically get over to the middle here because we have no connector, but Gloom Ward is really really valuable. No AoE stun. What is that? Do we have an AoE stun? Well, I don't have it, I guess. But anyway, I think he probably is 12 years. Oh yeah, so just maybe don't type then. Grow up. Anyway, Runic Attenuation. Auto attacks have a chance to generate 5 runic power, and then that leads us to Insidious Chill. I think this is a really, really good talent for 5-mans. Your auto attacks reduce the target's auto attack speed by 5%, stacking up to 4 times. Seems like really, really good for 5-mans, I feel like. So I think that one's another one that maybe isn't mandatory, but it's really good. These have both been really good for me so far. Let's actually see how much healing, because I know we were definitely in a case where we needed him. Yeah, not really much, but yeah, Blood Draw I think is going to save your life. It's probably honestly better than Will of the Necropolis. I think they go really well together. But have I tried Bone Storm? No, I probably won't be using Bone Storm. I can't see a case where I'd use it. Anyway, another really key talent of these here, Unholy Ground. Well, this is good too, but this is it here. Yeah, Death Echoes. Unholy Ground, when, oh my god. Gain 5% haste when you remain within your Death and Decay. And a Death Echo gets a second Death and Decay. I have trouble using the second Death Grip, but 2 D&Ds seems pretty straightforward. I don't know if we even need that though, to be honest. We'll see. That seems like one that might not actually be needed. And then right now I'm just taking a bomb limb, and I think like the strength here helps, but I'm not really sure. I was also considering taking these Icy Talons. Seems like it would be really good with this build. And then I was gonna try Empowered Rune Weapon, but I feel like it's gonna be hard to measure the success of that spell in the keys right now. But it seems like both of those would be good options. Did you see Blizzard is releasing a StarCraft MMO in 2023? No. On Frost side, there's an AoE stun left from Mind Freeze. I know that's a disorient. Is Bone Storm as weak as it is on live? Not sure. Nice to see Slappy Hands is coming back. Yeah, no doubt. How's the uptime on the 4-piece? Let's take a look. What's it called? This has got to be it. Burgeoning Lifeblood. Wow, 86% uptime. After 10 Bone Shield charges are consumed, gain 10% damage and haste for 10 seconds. It's a lot of haste, so we already have a good amount of haste. Looking forward to seeing how Temple of Jade Serpent will play out when it becomes available for testing. Yeah, I definitely wanted to do the other dungeons. I'm having a hard time choosing talents on Unholy. First set I tried made Unholy feel very clunky and slow. I'm trying a new setup, but it feels a little less, but still feels a little clunky. Gotcha. But anyway, that's these talents. These talents are way more important, though. I feel like most of this is pretty obvious, but this is a situational pick that I'm not sure I love right now. Perseverance of the Ebon Blade, 6% verse when Crimson Scourge is consumed. I was thinking about taking this instead. Relish in Blood. Your next Death and Decay heals you for a bunch of damage per Bone Shield charge, and you immediately gain 10 runic power. But as of right now, I feel like we actually have plenty of runic power. I don't even have the Heartbreaker equivalent, which I think has been nerfed from the live version, but I don't even have that, and it already feels like we have plenty of runic power. But yeah, this is all pretty straightforward. I can't see myself ever playing without all these talents. Insatiable Blade and Everlasting Bond just seem mandatory. Gore Fiends is one that I don't really think I need, especially with Slappy Hands. So it's like, if I take both of these, do I even need them? I don't think so. You would take Relish in Blood just to get 1 extra talent point? I agree, yeah. The thing is, I don't really know where I would put that talent point right now. I guess maybe Rune Tap, but I definitely don't need it right now. The thing is, there's not a lot of good 1 talent points that I can take. I wouldn't mind trying this, but I don't really want to turn this into a like a DPS CD. I want to use Gore Fiends like a utility spell. The only other option would be this one here. When Blood Shield is active, you deal 25% increased physical damage. Seems like that could be a good idea. We might actually want to test that today, maybe. Give that a try. Does Blood have a lot less buttons in beta? Yeah, if you take the build I'm taking, it certainly does. But, you know, there are a lot of active abilities that I've not taken. We haven't taken Rune Tap, Blood Tap, either of these spells, or Bone Storm. You know what I mean? That's really about it. But I have more spells than I have in Live WoW, but that's because I haven't taken AMZ. So. Anyway, we're almost in Stormwind. So let's go ahead and can we change talents while we're on this flight path? Yeah, I guess we can. Oh, we have to put them all in again. Okay. Okay, let's try some dungeons with Bloodshot then. It should be a big DPS increase on bosses. The Dwarf Starting Zone ambience is delightful. I love the Dwarf Starting Zone. It's probably my favorite one. The open issue report keybind is not bound. Is that why that keeps showing up? Okay, yeah, let's just do that, I guess. How do we do that? Keybinds. I'll just bind it to some random thing, I don't know. Okay, hopefully that won't keep, like, being weird. Yeah, there you go. Do you mind taking a look at Preservation's healing breakdown? Let's take a look, yeah. There you go. New talent trees look also good. Look also good. As they look, so they do feel. New talent trees look also good as they look, so they do feel. Nice. But is that a good thing? 15% haste from that Death and Decay. Pretty sweet, really, yeah. I found that making tiny violin strings is best done with back hair closer to the shoulder. Okay. I don't know what's going on in chat today. Anyway, I like that Evoker just breathes fire on you to heal you. It is kind of interesting. The concept's there. Okay, we're almost back to Stormwind. Hopefully that'll be the last time we accidentally have to hearth twice in the dungeon. The key's been lowered, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so what affixes should we add? You guys pick. We'll add Thundering, of course. What else? You want to just go with Thundering? Have you seen the Rep Pally nerf? Yes. He who reaches high grabs bananas. Grabs banana, I got you. What affixes? I don't really think like quacking. No, definitely not quacking. I don't really think like adding affixes really helps, to be honest. Yeah, I agree with Polto. It was like a comment saying it's like boring to have no affixes, but I don't really understand that. We're trying to learn the dungeons, aren't we? Or are we trying to? I don't really know. Okay, so let's lower it, or let's raise that back to 15, and then we'll queue for it again. And this time it'll be on Mythic. Yep. Okay. Bolstering maybe. Okay, we'll do a couple dungeons with some affixes later, I think. Let's go ahead and finish the key first, because right now we have not done that. Yep, and it's gone again. See? So that's a big issue. I don't know what to do about that, to be honest. But we can't do keys while it's gone. I don't know why they couldn't just add this character to it. At this point, they could just remove the spec entirely instead of nerfing an underperforming class. It's actually pretty good from what I've seen. Just add more HP/boss damage or something to compensate. I think no affixes is fine. I wish they would feature that some weeks. Gotcha. So, I may do it. But anyway, I don't know what to do to solve this. Let someone invite you to switch shards. So let me see if I can join a group instead. Find a group. So we'll just join one of these groups. It's a sharding thing, I know, but I don't know how to get invited to another shard. See, that didn't do that. That didn't work. So it thinks shards exist inside major cities? Oh, maybe not. This just isn't working though. This party frame thing is just not working. I just can't figure out why I can't make mana bars show up on it. But it's just not working, so we're gonna have to. Wait, you don't actually use the raid frame thing. That's... But yeah, it doesn't show mana bars, so unfortunately I won't be able to tell if the healer has mana. Do we have a warlock? Bug space NPC. Huh. So that's how people do this. Let's rejoin. Flash reload? Nah. Not gonna have something to do with my UI. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. There's not an option to show resource bar? Nope. Maybe this person just wants 2 keys. I can't seem to figure out to make enemy health bars show percentage. Oh, yeah, I don't know about that. This person's playing Holy Pally too. Love to see a Holy Pally. Okay, cool. So now if we leave, we're good, right? Okay, yeah. Best Mythic Plus healer? Not fucking Evoker, that's for sure. We could say that much. Okay, so now we can start the group. For real this time. It doesn't have Thundering again. Every time it's raised, it's why it dropped Thundering. But yeah, see, there's not even like a raid style party bar anymore. Where would it be? I don't even see it anymore. It's not in the interface anymore. Oh, I'm an idiot. There it is. Okay. Forget it. Just dumb. But DK seems like the best healer. Yeah, hard to say otherwise, really. Okay, we got people in the queue. Pretty much just gonna invite the highest geared people, I guess. This guy's already done a key. He's already upgraded. He's got some score. I can't seem to like invite people as well. It doesn't seem to work. Hey, Meteor, welcome. It is moved, yeah. Okay, we'll take a DPS invoker. Death Knight DPS. Don't invite people who brag about 3k and then go offline, right? Yeah, and a hunter. Demon hunter. Okay, cool. Full group. And this time we have it set to Mythic. I didn't reset it. But I can just walk out. I don't need to hearth to do this. Okay, it's fine. It's reset on its own. Okay, so we actually do have Bloodlust because we have both Paladin. Oh no, that's Battle Res. We do have Bloodlust with Evoker though. Anyway, in terms of my offense, you see how overpowered this Shattering Bone shit is. I wouldn't be surprised if that got nerfed. Any affixes this time? We just have the seasonal affix for now. We're gonna stick with that for now. What's the Evoker heroism called? Not sure, to be honest. Oh, dope. I haven't seen the Evoker Lust yet. I don't know. I think we'd use it on the last dungeon, didn't we? This is a character template? Yeah, that's all you can make on this realm. 370 right now only. Ask him to do it pre-pull. I think there's more PvP gear that I can buy too. I need to buy the rings and shit. Fury of the Aspects, that's it, yeah. Being bald in a game is a 15 minus 15 verse debuff, is it really? I don't think it works that way. Let's see the evoker damage. We will, dude. Relax, jeez. We haven't even started the key yet, dude. You gotta wait. Be a little patient. Oh yeah, I guess we should probably like eat food, huh? We also have like flasks and stuff. File of Great Glacial Fury. That's not the one I want to use. I want to use this one. Yeah, versatility one. Oh, there's a fucking cast time. What the hell? Oh, that's less good than I had hoped. Oh yeah, for the name or? While in combat, players are periodically caught in Razageth's unending storm. As the storm passes, players discharge excess that can damage and stun allies. It doesn't say anything about enemies. Starts before the fucking key too. You see this absolute nonsense that's affixes. And then this is basically prideful again right here. Very strange. Good luck with keys. Alex, what's up, buddy? Finally, the YouTube chat lows. Only took 5 tries. Jeez. How's it going, buddy? What are you up to?
She must continue her work. Allow them no further.
Like Dragon's Rage, there, that's better. Go with that. Really like low FPS. I don't know if it's add-ons. Probably add-ons. Oh, this guy's got a fucking... Oh my god, man. You got a fake name on the beta. Holy shit. People are weird. I love how fast Vamp Blood is up again. Well, when you have this much haste, especially this early in the expansion, it's fucking awesome. Really nice. The thing I like the most about this affix too is I can really counter it in so many ways as Blood DK. That guy's doing insane damage. What the fuck? Evoker class color looks like an out-of-range monk frame. Yeah, I agree. Demon Hunter's name is awfully familiar. He probably was in our keys before. Maybe we disbanded with him. So I think having 2 D&Ds now is not actually a bad thing anymore. I'm not exactly sure, but I was looking at it at the training demos yesterday and it seemed like it was actually fine now. It's not like an issue anymore. As they are changing the UI, they could also implemented +2 and +3 timers. They could have, but wouldn't really say those two things are like they're not really together. Common Blood DKW. How's Blood feeling right now? Absolutely ridiculous.
If only you could have
Like
understood
ridiculous.
the righteousness I will not allow
Ridiculous.
you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
I'm not really sure what would be nerfed either, to be honest, because it's really just how the spec works. Like, Blood DK is got a really powerful bunch of shit that came with this expansion, talent-wise, and you know, it's just maybe a little overtuned or something, but it's all gonna be there. They can't get rid of Umbilicus, you know what I mean? It's just Deathstrike is probably healing for too much right now. I would expect to see that changed. But we have a lot of haste right now, so I mean, like, they could nerf that too, but like I just put a 320k absorb on me. I think I'm gonna be alive for a while. This is literally soloable right now. Couple things that will hit hard, but Thundering looks like crap. Yep. I miss Blue Death and Decay. Yeah, same. Meanwhile, 80k HPS. Yeah. You didn't path to Empowered Rune Weapon? Correct, yeah. Do you think it's not needed? I'd just try and, I don't know. I was gonna try it, but I think the, whatever it's called, Slappy Hands is just better, I feel like. Probably just go 5 tanks though, huh?
Melisandre,
My damage isn't very good, but... Oh. Okay. Thanks. Anyway, man, Slappy Hands just feels great for threat. It's a really good option for a lot of these pulls, honestly. Feels really powerful. Okay, so this boss hit kind of hard last time we did this. Still does. Definitely just keep A-Bomb Limb for the ads. This fight with both of these things at once is kind of tough. Just gonna AMS this to make sure we don't get stunned. And we get Death's Advance out of that, even though it pulls us in, Death's Advance prevents that. Auto attacks from the boss are really high though. Marvin, welcome, how you doing today? Look how much damage we're taking just from her, like, auto attack, basically. Oh, do we have 5 melee? Holy shit, yeah, we do. That's tough with 5 melee, I'll tell you what. Storming is on a set 1 minute and 15-second timer. Oh, really? Is that true?
I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones.
Kind of excited about having to do 20s for max eye level. I am actually too. Hopefully it'll be good. You could just interrupt Frost Overload, okay. Yeah, this fight's definitely not a great one with all melee. Just got here, how's the affix? Yeah, it's not good, obviously. I'm gonna make a video on it tomorrow. Yeah, see, I got hit by that. Can you go over what you're running in talents? I just did. Sorry, you missed it. I leveled 2 characters to 60 in 2 days. Good. Blue post just came about an hour ago that gives more detail on it. Oh, another one? They posted more about it yesterday, I think. Maybe ads again. It's a good fight for Umbilicus, I'll tell you what. Watch this Umbilicus. This is going to be massive Umbilicus. Why is nobody getting that? I'll handle it. Oh, actually not that big. 280k only. Thought it'd be bigger. Are all dungeons available for testing? No. Only these 2. This and Azure Life something or other. Melee back to absolutely sucking in 5-mans, I'll tell you what. You think with Umbilicus and other absorb buffing talent, we might value Mastery higher? I could see it, yeah. I could see that Mastery would probably be better than Versatility now. DK looks pretty solid. What kind of gear do you have now? Just the pre-made shit that you can get. I actually don't even have like full gear either. I need to go get more. It's an interesting encounter though, I'll tell you. Fucking hard with that. I can't believe how much damage that auto attack thing does. She does it so infrequently though, I guess that's the difference. Does this clear these? Is that why there's only a few of them up right now? No. They just disappear, I guess. Have you tried Thundering? It's up. Yeah, literally as I'm speaking, it's up. This is not part of the fight. This is the seasonal effects. And then that part there is like Pride, but we have to dodge the projectiles. The seasonal effects mixed with a lot of the mechanics in the dungeon are very melee unfriendly. Away, yeah, super unfriendly. That looks insane. It looks kind of cool to be honest, but anyway, DK is looking pretty solid. Yeah, okay with that. There should be a layer of complexity to pugging for pugging / stream. It'll push your normal weekly 15 people into a higher bracket. You would hope, yeah. Hey Miranda, welcome. How you doing? What healer you prefer on Mythic now? I've done like 3 keys. Can't really tell you right now. I assume it's gonna be the same thing, Shaman and Paladin. I don't think anything changed. They made it so you can't mount here either, which is really fucking stupid. Not really sure why they did that. Gonna be weekly 20 before end of season 1. That's correct. I mean, hopefully before end of season, before week 1. It's much bigger pain in the other dungeons. Blue on blue is terrible for visual quality. Gotcha. I mean, red on red instead of for prideful. Was that better for you? I don't know. We gotta stun that. We gotta stop that flame dance. Getting a 20 done the first week will be fun. Yeah, I don't know how hard it'll be. Probably really hard. First week of Shadowlands, I didn't get a 15 done either. I only got a 13.
I command the storm itself.
Oh, what is that blue thing around us? It's got to be from the Demon Hunter, I guess. Well, luckily there's the weekend for it to get a 20 key. Yeah. Anyway, how'd you get weak cores to get to work? No issues for me, I don't know. Make sure you're downloading the correct version, obviously. Another thing I noticed watching this testing was how important kicks are in these dungeons. I wouldn't say that. Where's there been kicks that have been important? So far, from what I can tell, the only thing that's kickable that's actually really important is this cinder thing. Like, this stun is more important than anything. That flame dance does insane damage. It's been the most important interrupt so far, and it's not even an interrupt. Okay, let's see this fella here.
You have secured the first pool. Now see to
Hey
the
Tom,
others.
what's up, buddy? Welcome. When I play tonight, I get to test Mythic Plus. Sweet, that's great. Hope you'll have some fun. If anybody wants to do some keys together today, just let me know. We can do them. As long as you're not going to leave, you're welcome. Anybody's welcome. But yeah, we see it's a 20% attack time speed increase. That seems like really powerful, doesn't it? And that seems like overpowered as shit, to be honest. 20% less auto attacks. That seems really good. I am a tank as well. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Do you have effects lowered, or did they make slappy hands look a lot less flashy? Maybe I have them lowered. I don't think I do, but remind me after the key. I'll take a look. Pretty sure everything's on max, but maybe it got lowered somehow. It does look like it's not maxed. Like, the textures on the ground don't look very good. I need to use my death grip better though, because now that I have 2 charges of it, it's really no excuse. Leveling a monk right now with the experience boost, it's funner than expected. Definitely wait till the pre-patch, you're gonna love it. It's so much more fun in the pre-patch. It's so fun. Like, when you have a talent every single level and the levels are so short, it's like so energetic to have like a, you know, every level it's exciting. It's really a good pace too, I feel like. I guess the flame dance is probably what went off before and we just missed it. The experience boot started? Yeah, it started on Tuesday. But even with that experience boost, it's still faster in the pre-patch. I should have made like a leveling challenge or something to show that, but I can't imagine how it's not because the numbers don't really add up, but maybe I'm wrong. Once again, Dungeon Nightmare for ranged. Easy for melee. Is this guy serious? That's a really strange thing to hear somebody say. Considering the first boss was like a complete mess. Okay, where's the path? Okay, so that's the mob. Why is it not aggroed? I thought it always aggroed when you come up here. Later, I guess. Okay. Oh, wow. I just completely missed with my fucking D&D. Good thing I got 2. You gonna stream tomorrow? Nah, tomorrow I'll be back to helping Cop, I imagine. I wouldn't mind doing more tomorrow, but really there's not really that much to do. We do like 5 hours today. There's not really another 5 hours tomorrow worth of stuff we want to see. We got the big one is count right now. If you want a super min-max leveling, get to around 35 now and then wait for pre-patch to finish. That's actually a good point. You're actually right about that, yeah. 1 to 35 is like not better, but 35 to 60 is way better. You're right about that. Okay, yeah, that flame dance is brutal. That thing, we gotta stop that. Hey Ace, what's up, buddy? Need beta access ASAP. It is definitely good. Hopefully you'll get it. We could stop both of them, but it's a lot of work on my part. Oh, Paladin interrupt. Hype. That's exciting, man. I'll tell you what. I just saw that healer interrupt, and that got me all excited. Just Corfiends those, no problem. They're both doing it at the same time, so why not? Yeah, I'm so bad at using Tombstone. Oh, I used both Corfiends on, or both charges on one mob. That's going to be a really hard thing. Somebody said they had a weak core or a macro for that. How is Dragonflight beta? Oh, it's been great, honestly. Dragonflight is like such a great expansion. I can't wait. I can already see myself needing to make like plater things for these spells. Oh, there's the mob. Yeah, okay. So I don't understand this. This mob is like really confusing. I don't understand why it just randomly aggroes right then. Are those dungeons hard in Dragonflight? I don't know. I've yet to finish one, so it's hard to say. I gotta learn more about this mob because this is like really a pain in the ass mob. It's probably the hardest mob in the game. I think we should jump over the dragon. What does that mean? We can actually go this way, yeah. What is the first thing you'll do when Dragonflight pre-patch goes live? Stream? Okay, so this guy has a knockback, which is partially why it's so difficult. The knockback is insanely difficult. Then he does Rolling Thunder, which is just AoE damage. Looks like it can be dispelled. Healer doesn't dispel it though. Ooh, you see that? Beacon of Virtue. Oh, wait, actually no, he doesn't have Beacon of Virtue. I'm gonna create an Invoker. Gotcha.
The storm will take you.
Thoughts on Balance Druid and Dragonflight? I don't play them, no idea. Rolling Thunder is on the Demon Hunter and the DK, so they're dead. Probably AMS before that goes out, but... And then the Storm Breath is a... see, it needs to be dispelled. It does so much damage when it goes off. Pretty sure if it's dispelled, it stops. The Storm Breath is actually a dodgeable mechanic, but then the knockback immediately after is what kills me. I need to make sure I get knocked into the right spot, and for some reason, this spot is perfect. He's not knocking me back at all. It's a really, really far knockback. Hopefully the mob is going to die. Storm Breath we dodge. Affliction is looking great. Vile Taint spreads agony and AoE. That sounds good. Yeah, that knockback doesn't really work on that spot.
I command the storm itself.
Back against a wall. Well, typically, yeah. There's not really many walls, though, unfortunately. If I can just kill this mob, then we'll be done with it for good. Considering the expansion is coming out in no time, I probably won't get a beta invite. Gotcha. I don't think anybody could have a repair bot, could they? I guess if they chose engineering in the past. The vendor thing is gone, though, it seems like. 9 deaths to this pull. It's the hardest mob. I can't imagine there's a harder mob in the game. It's just kind of bugged, I feel like. It does way too much damage. But it is really dodgeable. Like, I'm pretty sure... Oh, even when it's dispelled... I think it's meant to be like, it's dispelled, you heal, and then the final one goes off. I was watching people do this mob last night, and they just let the Prot Warrior solo it. Yeah, that's what I should probably be doing with Blood DK. People keep dying, getting chained, killed here, and nobody can repair. But it is dead. Really feels like it's like a must-skip mob right now, but I don't think that's going to be the case. It's a mini-boss, so I don't know. How much count does it give? We have 80%. It gives 6% count, and somebody leaves. So. Yeah, that's it. We could probably try to finish it, but it's just, this is every group I've done now has broken up at this mob. At first, I thought this was a boss. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's one of the hardest mobs. What is the point of even disbanding on the beta? Yeah, I have no idea. Just the fucking same idiocy that's everywhere in this game. Can I see overall damage? Yeah, once we're done, for sure. I guess we are done. What would even be the point to leave a Mythic Plus dungeon at the beginning of an expansion? Everyone will need gear. You would think, yeah. From what I've seen so far, every tank but Bear needs to be nerfed, and Brewmaster Hunter does. And BM Hunter does. Does what? Oh, you mean also needs to be nerfed? You doing any keys today? We should come and do some. To see a hunter. I haven't yet to see a hunter. It does seem like the tanks are overpowered though. I mean, if this is the case for all tanks like Blood DK is right now, then yeah, it's probably, they just need to nerf tanks. BM Hunter is broken, is it? Why, what happened? Oh, that knocks these mobs up too. Sadly, I'm in no mood to play anything. I'm sorry, man. Okay, well, hey, I hope everything goes alright. No, that guy can't port back. Yeah, this is really, this beta is not working, I feel like. It's better than I expected it to be, though. I thought the dungeons would be the problem, but it's actually just getting to the dungeon that's the problem. If we just did this on the other realm, it probably would have been fine. I probably should have just did that. Anyway, you're using Death Strike only when you're low HP, or always as a rune expender? Yeah, it depends on the situation. Well, you're in Mythic 0 gear, all but soloing 15s. Not everybody, no. I gotta get more gear. Relog? I don't think that fixes it. How much damage this does? 211k. Wow.
The last pool is safe.
What is this blue thing
She is
though?
exposed. Attack that primalist before
It's good,
she
whatever it
can
is.
summon
Anyway, yeah,
reinforcements.
definitely graphics are not maxed. Let's see. Yeah, it's only on 7. What's this? I don't even know what the fuck am I looking at right now. What the hell's going on with this? Graphics, no, graphics quality is 10. Doesn't look very good for 10. They really changed all this, huh? Is the Thundering working on there yet? Yep. Tuning seems awful, just like always, does it? Okay, I guess that's it then. Okay, let's buy a little bit more gear. Neo, you seem pretty negative a lot. Yeah, I agree. Dude's constantly posting dumb negative shit. Okay, let's go ahead and buy some more gear. I'm pretty sure the PvP gear would help. It shows that developers don't even play Mythic Plus themselves. So that was like the worst, the dumbest comment I've ever heard.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, so let's see. We have most of the gear. Is there wrists or rings? Yeah, there are rings. Haste versus rings, that would be it. Burst mastery, haste verse, that's it. We got the cloak. Neck would be another good one. Haste verse, okay.
Keep it real.
This phase of the beta is for tuning, right? Yep. You gonna do Brewmaster? No, definitely not. So what does Thundering do? Well, I'm gonna make a whole video on it tomorrow, but just keep watching. You'll be able to tell. Just tuning in. Is Thundering AIDS? It's a bad affix, definitely. I don't think anybody's gonna like it, but lots of swirlies to dodge. Yeah, I mean, I could have summarized it, but Brewmaster has so many buttons. They've gained the most, I think, out of all the tanks for sure. Okay, so this guy gave me a bunch of enchants. Enchant ring, haste. Do I want that, or do we want verse? What are these enchants? Enchant cloak, leech. Yeah, let's take versatility ring. Why did he give me them? Oh, one is better than the other. What does that do? One is it doesn't tell you. Huh. Okay. Oh boy, what's happening? Okay. 82 versatility? What the fuck? That's a lot. What's the other one gonna give? It doesn't work? Okay. Thundering does seem objectively bad though. It's just, yeah, it's just not working out. Thundering seems to be balls of lightning shooting out of players. Why do people expect to time keys on the beta and leave if not? I don't think that's why they're leaving. I hope that's, if they're not, if that's why they're leaving, they actually are just stupid. I can't imagine that's why they're leaving, but maybe. Chest. Just as good as our gear is gonna get, I think. I didn't see any trinkets. Actually, there was trinkets, but I don't know if they're better than what I have, to be honest. Pure stat trinkets are really good for blood DK, I feel like. Was there trinkets? No, there isn't actually even trinkets. Oh, it's just these ones, yeah. Which these just suck, I think. That could be good. Actually, that's really good. Okay, we'll take that, and that will go on instead of the haste trinket, and that'll be it. Okay, so we're 377 now. Is the Shadowland habit moving into Dragonflight? We won't time, I'm leaving. So far, yeah. Is this transmog going to be available? Yeah, this is like the questing gear. Like, you know, there's like a bunch of colors of it in Shadowlands. It'll be like this in Dragonflight. God, I hope that habit becomes reportable, but it won't because that will get abused. Yeah, it does suck. Anyway, yeah, that's just the plate leveling gear. Yep, it's fucking awesome. I absolutely love this set. This is probably going to be my transmog for the beginning of the expansion. Okay, anyway, what are their enchants? A cloak. How many stats did the chest give? It doesn't say. Waking stats. I don't even know what it's supposed to give. Primary stats. So let's see. It has 370 strength. And let's see. We have 5501. Go down to 4971. $530 total, and the piece only has 370. Holy shit! So it gives a ton. Wow. I like it. It's clean and not over the top. Yeah, it's like super like low fantasy. I love that about Transmog. How does it work? You can keep this character in Dragonflight? No, of course not. What the fuck? That'd be ridiculous. Okay, anyway, I think that's all the enchants, right? Yeah, a bunch of haste enchants, and that's it. Okay. Alright, so let's do it again now. We're just going to keep doing this dungeon until we actually finish it. Then we'll try the other one. Yeah, the gnome thing is going on as well. How funny is that? Anyway, let's look at overall. Don't know what's going on with that unholy DK. That guy seems like he's got this retarded ass name. So the other instance is much harder. Yeah, I've heard that. You're doing 20k in questing eye level gear. I wouldn't say that. No. Okay, we can bring this guy again. I wouldn't say that. No. 377 is definitely not questing eye level gear. It's not. I guess it's not that much better, but I don't forget I do have the force set. Is the gnome thing on live? I mean, it's got to be, right? I don't. It's got to be. Kind of somebody from the stream. I kind of want to see some different classes. There's not a ton of people signing up, I guess. So we'll just give it a go. But anyway, 376 is Mythic 2, I think. Gotcha. Definitely better than questing gear, but the gnomes are just excited. Mythic Plus testing is released. Yeah, it's funny. Druid. Yeah, I mean, who gives a fuck? Is Mythic Plus cross-faction? I think so, yeah. Interesting talent setup, Metro. The capstone traits I'm going with are Umbilicus and Bone Storm. Gotcha. Yeah, Bone Storm I don't see myself using alongside Tombstone, but yeah, Bloodshot definitely, you know, it sounds good on paper. I don't know. Hard, again, it's going to be one of those things that's going to be hard to figure out if it's good or not. It seems like it'd be a really big boss DPS. Like that one's definitely getting used in raid. Like whole segments of time that we just have absolutely no, nothing even getting meleeed, you know. So, how does Mythic Plus feel? So far, so good. But Bloody K is like super overpowered, I guess. So hard to tell.
What's up? If you ever need
Okay, here we go again. Apologies, this has been asked a lot, but how does Thundering feel? Not good. I'm gonna make a whole video on it tomorrow. I'll give my thoughts on it. Unholy was doing good in that key. Yeah, it's the same guy. I'd like to see different DPS every time, but I'm impatient. Dressed in enchanting equipment. What the fuck is that? Feast. Oh yeah, look at what I got too. Fucking Mark of the Wild. Dude, I'm so excited to see that again. I'm so excited to see that again. Just got here. Is Ruby Life Pool hard? I haven't had it. I mean, I've been basically able to solo this every time, so. Yeah, we can make a bigger pool. I forgot to add Thundering again, didn't I? Yep.
Protect Melidrusa! She must continue her work. Allow them no further.
Finally can do some drive-by buffing with the druid. I love it, man. That's like my favorite buff that's ever been in the game. Okay, this guy wasn't kidding. I don't know if it's like a bug or what. What's going on with his damage? Getting hit by all these avoidables though, that's not good. Just unholy things? I don't think so. The guy's doing 5 times more damage than other players. They didn't add any better mobility spell. Oh, got killed. Only Death's Advance again? Death's Advance and Wraithwalk, that's it, yep. No, here's the thing about my negativity. I really try to be positive about WoW because I love the game. Doesn't sound like it. Really easy to see all the negative things about Blizzard, but those aren't real. You're making those things up. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You think the people who make the game don't play Mythic Plus? Like, what are you, retarded? That's like the dumbest shit I've ever heard, dude. That's something like a 12-year-old would say, to be honest, dude. That's like, that's embarrassing. You could make criticisms about the game all you want, but that's a really fucking dumb thing to say. Anyway, IMO feels like they're taking 1 step forward and 3 steps back in Mythic Plus. I love Mythic Plus, and I'd rather not log on for rating and be done with the week, actually. Okay, let's get this shit.
Such a pointless death.
These mobs are actually like a huge pain in the ass, to be honest. I mean, they literally said Mythic Plus wasn't even done yet. That's what I'm saying. It's pretty stupid. Pretty dumb. We don't do that here, so I'll give you one last chance, but next time you post some dumb shit like that, that'll be last time. Anyway, Cal Bubba 34, thanks for sub. Literally a channel that focuses on WoW. People are here for WoW content, not to hear all the worst parts. Yep. No fixes other than thundering? Correct, yeah. The dungeon looks better than everything in Shadowlands, does it? I mean, it's very visually beautiful, if that's what you're talking about. This is definitely a very nice dungeon visually. Thundering looks like red stuff shooting out of players. Yeah, it's exactly like that. I wonder how far people will be able to reach in week 1. Gotcha. Another melee friendly affix. Yeah, it's funny you say that because the last guy we play with was like, melee is really better in this dungeon. I'm like, what? I'm so excited about dragon riding. Updated proto Drake models that I can customize. Yes, please. It's pretty cool, yeah. I really like dragon riding. I think that's going to be a really good feature. It's finally solving all the actual problems with flying, like how it's just literally like AFK over all the game. You have to actually care about the dungeon or about the content. I haven't seen the dungeon yet. The last one I watched you do was the Neltharius one. Ian, welcome back then. Yeah, this one we did shortly after that, but I guess you didn't stick around for that. This one's definitely a lot easier than any other dungeon I've done in Shadowlands. I don't know if it's going to be like that for Mythic Plus or what, but very straightforward, low damage difficulty and everything around it. There's just one mob in here that's really pesky. Other than that, that's it. Okay, so this mob just absolutely hits hard, so we're going to have to make sure we use the CD on the puller.
Return these eggs to their natural state. You will not interfere. Ice consume
Actual
you.
flying based on momentum too? Yeah, it's a really good idea. That's a really good choice.
Be frozen and shatter.
11 deaths before first boss doesn't seem easy, gotcha. Okay, when the ads come out, we'll have gripping hands up, I think. While there are a lot of customization options for dragon riding, they're very hard to recognize. Oh yeah.
Be frozen and shatter.
I do like that with this affix, it's a lot easier to see exactly where the balls are shooting out compared to Prideful.
I am sorry.
I love that blood draw animation as well.
My chill will freeze your bones.
I have to break that. I think it does more damage the longer it goes on.
Ice consume
Can you do all season 1 dungeons right now? No.
Be frozen and shatter.
I bet the first fix of storming is less orbs. Yeah, that could be a good choice.
Be gone.
Less orbs would definitely be good. Yeah, I knew what you meant. Storming sounds very similar.
Ice consume you.
I command the storm itself.
No, these belts are pure. They will show you the truth.
There you got fucking people backseating.
My chill will freeze your bones. Ice consume you. Only death for those
5 balls from thundering seems a bit much. Yeah, I agree with that.
be frozen and shatter. Ice consume you.
Maybe we should stick to 10s though. So Thundering's supposed to be the seasonal fix. It doesn't offer any benefit now. It is the seasonal fix, yes.
Be frozen and shatter. Ice consume you.
I command the storm itself.
I was kind of hoping for an affix with ads. Yeah,
Be
sure.
frozen and shatter.
Sorry to hear about that. Not sure how true this is, but JPC said there are profession buffs in the instances. Oh, that's cool. Oh, really? With the affix? That's cool. What the fuck?
Ice consume
I don't have a
you.
profession on this character, so we won't be able to test that.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
These people even saying this. It's hard enough playing with fucking Azrael people, but playing with Europeans, it's like, holy shit, man. I have no idea what these people are trying to say.
The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas.
Do you like the new
You
Keystone
must
Master mount?
clear
Yes.
them to get to her.
Jonathan
I will keep
Pedersen.
watch
I've
from
been playing WoW
above
for
while I
years, never really
confront the
focused on doing
dragon
much
who is
Mythic
leading this assault.
before raids, but I think I'm going to focus on Mythic this time around. Sweet, man. Okay, this is like literally, yeah, the first pull now.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many
Oh,
as
see? Did I get knocked into mobs? I didn't, luckily. It's a really big knockback. Yeah, that mob, that ability is just super overtuned. But this hill seems to catch me, so that's a good place to fight him. What's your eye level? 277.
The storm will take you.
You watch the boss's mechanics, or you just gave it a try without it? I've done these dungeons a bunch already. What do you mean watch the boss? I don't understand the question. I already made like a guide video on this dungeon. I know how to do this one. Some of the other ones I haven't done too much yet, but... Okay, I don't know what that is, but it fucking looks cool. Last time I did this dungeon, the dragons weren't there. They're probably a mythic only thing, yeah. That's probably what they are.
I command the storm itself.
I honestly feel like I need to make a plater thing for this spell, because it's like so important. $60k on full burst as a tank, oh yeah. Soloing the dungeon, just blood DK things, yeah.
I command the storm itself.
How are the healers looking these days? It's very hard to tell because I'm capable of soloing this like pretty easily. So I would imagine not good. I was running as disc, seemed good. 60k bubbles, nice.
Well done. You have
270,
secured the
yeah,
first
377,
pool.
sorry.
Now see to the others.
Good call. I tried this on Fortified, the same, and some of the dots up here were ticking for 90% of my health, jeez. Okay, we gotta stop these Cinder Weavers. These are very, very dangerous mobs.
I command the storm
Does the affix feel as fun as it looks to me? No, it's actually not unfun, it's just weird. There's nothing to the affix is the problem. It doesn't do anything. It's not really hard, and it's not really, it doesn't give us any buffs, so it's just very, very bad seasonal affix. Poor Holy Pally is having a rough time. Yeah, well, nobody knows any of the trash mechanics yet, so we're not really stopping anything. It's pretty much like on me. But if we want to survive these packs, I have to play like a fucking insane hero. Like if this cast gets off, it's gonna kill people. Every single time. And then the bolts themselves are really dangerous too. They said they wanted the affix to be easy, but this just does nothing. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't, yeah, I'm gonna make a whole video on it tomorrow. So we'll talk more about it tomorrow. Because I think there's some good there, but it's just not really being seen very clearly right now because everybody's kind of just circle jerking how negative it, how shitty it is.
Keep clearing
How is
them
DK
out.
feeling?
Do not let
Very
the
good.
primalists
I'm
desecrate
able to
this
solo this on
hallowed
15
space.
with Skira. I think the answer is very good. Maybe the last boss would be hard to solo or something, but I could basically solo every trash pack I pulled so far. We're even pulling like massive pulls that just don't do anything to me. Is priest not trash? I have no idea. I haven't seen a priest yet. I haven't played with a priest. It's just been, I think, 2 evoker healers and 1 paladin so far. Or 2 paladins and 2 evokers, actually. Same paladin twice, though. Oh. Yeah, I just don't understand these mobs at all. It's because Awesome was doing 15k DPS. Is that good? I've seen the one evoker we had did almost 30k overall. That's one big dragon. It's a mini boss, yeah. It just like shows up. Like I guess I need to figure out where the pad is, but I'm not seeing it. Is Dancing Rune Weapon still spamming Heartstrike during uptime? No. Well, I don't know, but that's not how I'm playing it. How do you feel the other tanks are currently on the beta? I haven't played them, sorry. I heard one disc main says it's a 2-button rotation. Others say too many things to push, so who knows? Yeah, that's the problem with the game. You never get like actual like nuanced answers. People just try to simplify everything into a meme. I stand in this, I guess. Best healer for Mythic Plus? Yeah, definitely Blood DK right now, at least.
Hurry onwards, champion.
Sure that'll get changed at some point, but my death strikes are monstrous. Like, this is the highest a death strike has ever been at the start of an expansion. I don't really know why. I don't know if it's just a spell or if there's some talent that's making it really overpowered. I'm not really sure. But you'll see, like, Blood Shield is also incredibly buffed too, so that's a big part of why my healing is so high. Typically, Death Strike is big, but, you know, Blood Shield isn't. But there's so many talents now for Death Strike, or for Blood Shield, that it's just like, yeah, it's pretty nuts. I think Mastery is definitely going to be stacked in Season 1. Or if it's not, it's going to be a hell of a good stat. Because it's already a good stat. I might have missed it, but did you try any of the raid bosses? Nah. Sup, hey, you smoking Yoda. DK looking great, and Dragonflight, I'm super pumped to play it. Sweet, man. Agreed, it does look great. I can't get a working copy of Weak Horse for the beta. Did you have to do something special? Nope, I just downloaded it. Download the beta copy. You're probably downloading the wrong one, sorry. Tombstone kind of sucks, though, to be honest. Like, I kind of wish we didn't have to take it. It's not a very good heal compared to the rest of the kit now. YouTube viewer count popping right on the face cam in mobile app. Lol, gotcha. Okay. Last pack here, but we'll wait for the healer at this point. Yeah, this is like a big issue. Just make sure you're downloading the beta version. Yep. Its consumption still worthless. I actually haven't tried it. I'm gonna try to like take as few active spells as I can this expansion because we do have a lot of extra stuff going on. So I probably won't be taking that ever, unless it becomes really overpowered. Then we're gonna have to really sit down and think about what we're doing. But like right now, I can't see myself not taking this, and that means I'm forced into Tombstone. But ideally, I wouldn't take Tombstone. I don't like the spell. And I don't think it's anywhere near as valuable as it was. And Mark of Blood is another active spell that's even worse, so. Any cheat death trinkets available? I haven't looked. Hey Metro, what's your opinion about Restoration Druid and Dragonflight? I haven't played them, sorry. Alright, now these 4 seem like some of the strongest talents in the entire kit. Really, a couple of these. This is probably a big part of it, though. I bet Sanguine Ground and Hemostasis are bugged or something like that. I bet that's why I'm healing for so much. Because this is increasing it by, you know, whatever it is, a ton more. And then it's probably like that times this as well. So I'm probably getting like 100% more death strikes or something. Which rune are you using on your weapon? I just have Fallen Crusader yet. What about Fallen Crusader's healing? It doesn't even work. Do I even have it? I have it. It didn't heal much at all. I healed 3 times, I guess, so it does work, but very low. I thought it'd be higher. What are these guys dying to? You know, I'm just gonna go solos back. Max level on Dragonflight, it's 70. Yeah, 70 is the max level. Can you tell how much value you're getting out of Bloodshot? No, I have no idea. I'm not very like mathematically inclined as it is. Sure is a lovely day. Yeah. Okay. Did you try the other dungeon? No, maybe we should do that next because this one's just... I'd love to finish it because I still have not done the last boss since they changed it. But at this rate, it's like impossible to get past that dragon without dying, and once people start chain dying, they can't repair. Does anybody know of like a solution to this repair issue? Need to find like, isn't there a, what's going on with my, what's happening here? Can't use my spells. Okay, that works. Anyway, Traveler's Thunder Mammoth. You can't mount up, dude. No fucking shit. Obviously. Auto Hammers doesn't exist, I don't think. Hey Ricardo, what's up, buddy? How's it going? So if you run out of the dungeon and spam your repair mount, then click repair quickly, you can run back in before being ported. That might work, yeah. It worked for me a few times. It's fast though. Well, you don't have a lot of time, you mean? It found a way to kill you. Yeah, I couldn't use my spells. It's so dumb that you can't mount here. That's really stupid. I think next dungeon we'll do the other dungeon. Used to be able to mount here? Yep, you did used to be able to mount here. Which is frustrating because that means they removed it. Alright, I'm sorry, Metro. I messed up with that one. Which one? What? Alright, anyway, another disband. Yeah, I think it's time to try the other dungeon because this one's pretty much not working. But we're seeing a lot of we're seeing a lot from the classes at least. That's enough playing with that guy. And yeah, Blood DK, I don't know. I think it's probably a talent, something wrong with the talents. How many dungeons are available? Just 2 right now. Azure Vaults is a 30-minute timer. Seems a bit tight, but lots of things to be learned. Yeah, I gotta learn. Gotta get in there and learn. Okay, so 15 Azure Vaults and Thundering. I should probably do 10, honestly. I've not done that dungeon yet. Well, I've done it a couple times on normal, but not much past that. Let's just fuck it. 15 is.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumble.
Just yeah, okay, dude. Please, can you please stop about this affix nonsense, dude? Yes, I'm not adding another affix. If you don't like it, go somewhere else. Jesus Christ, how many fucking comments are there going to be about affixes? These people can't even repair their gear. Why would we add additional difficulty to the dungeon? We've had 3 disbands now because people get chained, killed, and then can't repair and the dungeon disbands. Got weak cores working. Thank you, sweet man. Hope it helps. All the major add-ons should have a lot of updates. I'm pretty sure like Plater and weak cores have been updated like 50 times since they updated the build to allow add-ons. Okay, let's see some new players. This fucking warrior getting declined for sure. He was only asking. He's asked 3 times about it, dude. So I've already told him once I'm not adding affixes. Yeah, the NPC's still here, at least that's good. I was worried about that. So as long as I have it and I make the group, then everybody will get phased to me, I guess, right? The first boss hits like a truck, tested it on 15 with no affixes, and it's hard to get all the trees dead when the boss stomps. Gotcha. Fergus, what's up, buddy? How's thundering, though? Yeah, not great, but we'll make a whole video on it tomorrow. Stay tuned. Can you invite and rogue? We did a rogue earlier and he left, so if there was a rogue to invite, I would invite one, but only invite what's in the queue, you know. A lot of healers too. I'm really shocked by that. Usually beta has like very few healers, but now that they finally add like, you know, like click through or whatever, you could actually bind your mouse in actual WoW without needing an add-on. It's a lot easier. Is beta closed? Yeah, you can't just like log on and play if that's what you're asking. Okay, that guy's 438. I just don't know where they're getting this gear. What's this? Anyway, how is Blood feeling? Very, very powerful. Looks like a pretty anti-melee affix. Not really. It's like similar to Prideful. Wouldn't really say anti-melee. I just make mouse over macros for heals. Yeah, crafting gear. Is that how they got it? Well, it's kind of like upsetting the testing, I feel like. It's hard to know if like this guy's doing so much damage because his gear is absurd or what. Yeah, mouse over macros work too. I don't like mouse over macros though. I like click through, I think they call, I don't even know what they call it anymore, but used to call it click through healing, where you would be able to bind your mouse button. How do you feel about Death Pact now, with you getting bonus absorbed effects? Interesting question. I don't really think that would be a good talent, but wait, no, the absorb would be bad there. Creates a Death Pact that heals you for 50% of your maximum health, but absorbs incoming healing equal to 30% of your maximum health. You're thinking that the absorb would be higher because of the talent? That'd be a bad thing. Arcane Mage looks like it's popping off. Does it? Good. Don't think we've seen Arcane Mage. Okay, Hunter. Yeah, we haven't seen a Hunter yet. Hopefully we can finish this one. Is there any, like, bugs in this dungeon, Jambo? Still haven't gotten beta access myself. Damn.
Hey, how you doing?
Okay, Azure Vaults. I love the loading screen, too. It's probably my favorite one. What a great transmograph. Yeah, this is just the, like, the leveling gear from Dragonflight. It's just so great looking. Hard to tell since we formatted a lot of it. That's basically the question I'm asking. Like, was there any... What caused you to format it? There's a lot of mobs that need stuns here. Otherwise, they CC us. Yeah, I remember that. Since isn't the absorption effect the same as the cheat death effect? So in essence, you could use it while low or have a big hit and instantly heal the full. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Really, also the sword? No, the sword's the, that's in BFA, or in Shadowlands. The first boss is gonna be rough, gotcha. Loading screen looks like Nexus from Wrath. Yeah, it's got that vibe. I mean, this is... This is basically the same. It's like the same concept. If you've done the zone, they're very, very similar. Koldara, and it's got like the same vibe. Oh, we got an enhanced shaman. Where's Sai? Where's Sai at? This is the super geared guy too, huh? Oh yeah, look, he's got a Inferno deck. People doing Mythic Plus in beta but asking how to get to the dungeon is kind of weird. Yeah, it's bugged, dude. I don't know if you don't know that. I heard they got rid of some affixes from last season. Any word on what they're replacing them with? Oh, you didn't read the post? Nothing. They're just going down to 10 affix weeks. Haven't been keeping up to date. Oh, I made a video on it last night. Check it out. My summary will be there for you. Okay, let's invite the really geared healer. What's going on here? This dungeon looks cool. I agree. It looks awesome. The server with the template characters is technically a prison. They can't leave the capital. Right. I mean, it's not, yeah. Not at all weird to be confused about how to get here. It's especially considering it's bugged. It's pretty hard to do that. Yeah, I just love this transmog though. I'll tell you what, I could definitely see myself using this. I'm interested in seeing if there's other colors of it. I'm pretty sure there have to be. Usually there's like 5 different colors. Okay, we're ready to go. Do you need gear yourself, or are they just handing it out? No, you can't really get gear. You just buy it. Bug or not, people were asking if Mythic Plus is testable currently. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Where is the sword from? Oh, it's from the new starting zone in Shadowlands. Exile's Reach. You can just go buy it from the vendor. Pretty sure it's Alliance only. The Horde have different ones. I don't really like the sword. It's just the only thing I have. Like, you don't have any actual transmog on this character for whatever reason. What are these? I can't remember how this works. Well, there's the BM thing we were talking about. If that runs over you, it stuns you or something, is that right? Thoughts on Vengeance? No. I've only really played Blood DK and a little bit of Prop Alley so far in the beta. Besides the leveling challenge characters I've done. Oh, if it runs over you, it aggro's this. That's what happens. Okay. Those are dodgeable, I guess. Oh, we have Dix Priest, yeah. Yeah, piercing shards are dodgeable, okay. Did they bake the extra damage from the conduit into slappy hands, or is it just base slappy hands? Not sure. Never actually played Necrolord, so I don't know what was there. Sorry. When it gets so stormy, it's like too dark. I don't like that. Another thing to talk about. Especially with the sunny day outside. Okay, so this is the mob that stuns us. Such a melee-friendly mechanic. Yeah, I keep hearing people say that, but I don't really understand why you would say that. It's not, like, really bad at all, to be honest. Just move out of something. Inky Black Potion. Yeah, it could do. I believe that it's just slappy hands with no conduit. Gotcha. Yeah, erratic growth is the stun, so we need to stop that cast.
The storm will take you.
Not bad for an individual melee player, but it makes it hard to justify bringing many melee. Right, it's kind of always the truth, though. I'm just not quick enough to get that stun. Melee unfriendly is the new buff bombkin. Yeah, I think you're right. It's just like a bunch of people who like can't really come up with any real criticism of the affix, so they just hear other people talk about it being melee unfriendly, and they keep parroting that. $81k HPS. Yeah, we already seen 100k. It's just not that interesting. Yeah, that's exactly my problem with it. I mean, I think that's everybody's problem. I don't think there's really much opinion here, to be honest. It's pretty clear that the affix is not well made, and that they're obviously going to have to work more on it. It's definitely not going live in the state it's in. I think people are being too reactive and dooming about the affix when it's pretty clear it's going to be modded. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say in the video tomorrow. I don't think people fully understand that. It's actually also clear, it's also caster DPS unfriendly. That's what I'm saying, it's everybody unfriendly. It has nothing to do with what role you play. Do you want to move out of a mechanic? It doesn't really matter what role you play. Tank, healer, DPS doesn't actually matter at all. Oh, wait, we can't stop that cast? It's everybody unfriendly. It's actually just space unfriendly is probably what you would say. Too much area denial from a single affix. That seasonal affix is just trash. I agree, but in order to offer feedback, you're going to have to be a little bit more introspective than that. Flower dot is really scary, gotcha. Can everyone stack for the Thundering affix so they don't get hit? Ooh, that's a good question. I actually don't know the answer to that. The affix looks amazing. Sweet. Glad you like it. So what you're saying is BM Hunter meta? Yeah, I don't know. A seasonal affix that messes with the mechanics of bosses is terrible? That's a good way to look at it too. It's the first one that really does. Not truly the first one? Or is it?
I planted them here. A little garden from him.
Oh, these have like no health, I think. We're the paying customers. We don't like it. No, that's definitely not good feedback. That would be terrible feedback. That would be embarrassingly bad feedback. I would imagine they'll add something to the fix. At the moment, it's just quacking plus prideful. Yeah, they just need to rethink it. I think, I don't know. I'm making a video on it tomorrow, so let's wait till tomorrow to talk more about it. It's hard not to talk about it today, but I have a lot that I want to say in a video, so I don't want to waste it all today. I'll give it that. What are the new affixes for Mythic Plus? None. No new ones currently, other than the seasonal that we're looking at. You could argue that Storming plus Medivh's Flame Wreath in that case, where the affixes messes with the boss. Yeah, I thought you meant seasonal affix only, but... Eventually there will be a frontal or targeted spell that caps your whole stacked group. The Thundering. Will it? I think most people probably don't like quacking as it is, so yeah, I kind of see the hesitation to embrace an affix like this regardless. Oh, my ghoul stunned it. I thought it couldn't be stunned. I tried to stun before, it didn't stop.
I command the storm itself.
I guess they'll program it so it doesn't occur in a nasty overlap. I don't think they will, no. Next key, let's add some of the current affixes. No thanks. If we upgrade this key, then I will consider it, but the last dungeon we literally can't even finish it, so not particularly interested in adding affixes. Well, we can't even see the whole dungeon as it is. Quacking affix, you quack like a duck stunning nearby enemies. What do you mean? It's time-based regardless of when you start the fight. Yeah, it's just based on like a global timer for the dungeon. Get ready. They fixed Iron Docks with quacking, so I'd imagine soak mechanics would work the same or get hotfix. Wait, what do you mean they fixed it? Oh, you're talking about the boss, right? You said quacking instead of quacking. I don't understand. Okay, anyway, what's this boss's mechanics? I actually can't remember. We have to do something to break these. I don't remember what, though. We have to hit them? Oh, did I just miss all of them? I got a few, I guess. Aim frontal, yeah. Holy shit.
I command the storm itself.
Oh, I see. It does every one that's alive it explodes. No way the affix goes live like this, correct. Pretty obvious it's not going live like. In fact, they basically already just confirmed it. We'll make a video on it tomorrow. Do the ads break the trees too? See, that's just gonna miss. Okay, got a few. A lot of people pronounce quacking as quacking rather than quacking. Yeah, dude. Or he needs to sit on crystals when they get swirlies. Swirlies. This does it as well, or what? Yeah, it does. Okay. That's the thing that sucks about normal. You don't really learn anything. This twice on normal, and the boss died so fast I didn't even notice any mechanics. That's similar to the Underrot boss, I guess so. Great animations on the boss. Yeah, it is nice. That one just missed everything, yeah. It's actually hard to get him to aim. I need DBM to help me tell me when it's coming. I really want to try out my Evoker in Mythic Plus, but I'm scared. Why scared? What is a Quay King? It's like the Liver King guy or whatever. New class and all that. Muscle memory isn't fully formed yet. Oh, now's the time. You definitely don't want to wait. The quicker you get to testing that shit, the better it's gonna be. You don't want to wait until the actual game like is out and matters. Yeah, his brother, I think. Gotcha. I think you mean quacking. Yeah. Why do the bodies also spawn storming? Not sure. I'll log on to Valdraken a little later and fix my gear. Yeah, get after it. No reason not to. That guy was mispronouncing quacking. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. People trolling, I guess. See, that fucking damage from those ads is a bit pain in the ass. Quacking equals quacking. Nice. Good, good, good. Not quick ball. Anyway, we're not dealing with quacking right now. It's called thundering, so big difference.
I command the storm itself.
I don't know if I could hit 2 there. They're pretty far away. Oh, wow, that killed me. Interesting. Metro is trolling. Oh, yeah. So boss has a frontal 2 to break the trees, but can get a lot of them unless trees are grouped nicely. Yeah, it's tough. I don't know what that actually did to kill me there. Consuming stomp, 300k damage. Okay. Anyway, see, this is really what's wrong with Mythic Plus. People don't even know what the affixes are called. I actually totally agree, yeah. I feel like I'm the only person left without beta. No, you're definitely not. Multiple people in chat already said they don't have it. No beta owner here. Yeah, a lot of people don't have it. Alright, well, let's give it another try. Hopefully this time we just have enough DPS to blow through it. This is a DPS pot, right? Yeah. Mythic Raider since my first year, Keystone Master, and no beta for me. Usually if you clear the raid out on Mythic, you pretty much guaranteed to get an invite when the raid testing starts, so that's surprising. My friend got beta and I have to watch her play. Gotcha. That only hit 3 of them. It should have done more than that, I feel like.
The storm will take you.
That's a really bad timing for the affix right there. Very much like need to save Slappy Hands. Taking that res or not really? Pretty sure we just kill each other with that. Nobody takes the res. Is it like bugged or something? You don't even have to clear Mythic completely. If you've been playing for some time and do 2 of 5 bosses on Mythic, you get it. No, I'm saying if you get like, they basically like have like a checklist. It's like once rating comes out, anybody who's like done rating gets in pretty much. Obviously you can get in other ways too. I'm just saying that like historically that's how it's always worked. If you are Mythic, I need repair, yeah. That's the concern. Anyway, if you're like a Mythic cutting edge player, you usually just get in immediately when they start rating testing. Unless you have like some flag on your account that makes you not a valuable pick for them. You can actually jump down here. Blood DK looks pretty good. Yes, it does. Seasonal effect should be rip melee. Why melee? Wouldn't you have to move as from range as well? Or no? As range, you can just stand in swirls, I guess. I haven't stepped foot into a raid since Legion, only Mythic Plus and a couple Season 1s to get legendaries. But I got in pretty early. I wonder why the checklist is, what the checklist is. Gotcha. How's Blood DK compared to Shadowlands? A lot more fun, that's for sure. Outside of streamers, cutting edge players, it's random people who list their qualifications. Is just silly. Why would you fact that it's like completely random, you mean? What's the benefit from the affix? None. Nothing. Swirlies are very fun for casters. Nice. So rip range too, huh? My friend got beta from a giveaway. Lol, nice. Yeah, I kind of I don't really never got asked about any beta giveaways. Seems like everybody and their brother got to do one, but I assume it's partially because of the YouTube thing. Everybody who got one from NA was all Twitch streamers. It's all curse, correct? Yep. Yeah, I got a key and didn't play all of season 2 and season 3. Oh well, yeah. Okay, everybody's here. I had no problem getting back, I guess. Okay, so I think I do need to see save slappy hands or whatever. It having no benefit alone makes it awful. That would be feedback that I would give them as well, yeah. It's just not a good thing to go from that, but if they believe there's a reason to do it, I'm willing to give them a chance, but it's just not a good thing to go from like 5 affixes in a row that are kiss curse to 0. All of a sudden not have that at all. Yeah, see, that's just insane. But that's because we didn't break the trees, so. Okay, Jambo was able to take the rest, so it's not bugged. Did it again. There's profession buffs to make it a kiss. Yeah, so how? Where do you see these? The benefit doesn't have to be extreme, but just something, man. Well, apparently there is something. I don't know where you would see that, though. Like, I haven't encountered it. I don't actually have a profession. I don't know how you would even get one. I think they removed the trainer who had it or something. Was that 4 trees up? Not sure. Not able to really tell right now. Oh, what am I doing? I gotta hit these. There's one in this instance. Inscription makes the affix reverse for a bit. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's great. That's what that would be my feedback for the affix, is to make it hit the enemies too. They're usually at the beginning of a dungeon. Every dungeon has a specific one. Oh, really? I didn't see it. Yeah, that's a good tip, actually. If we kind of line of sight him out, then maybe he'll put all the trees together. This boss is a real pug killer. I think most of the stuff's just overtune it. We probably should have just stuck to 10s. I didn't think 15s would be hard. They're easy for me, but hard for everyone else. This boss, just ridiculous damage with very few trees up. I mean, you're supposed to have 0 up, obviously, so we just got to figure out how to make that happen. You might need a profession to actually see them. That could be it, yeah. I haven't actually been on here in this realm. I had no interest in the whole time, so I never got involved with professions, only engineering for quality of life and battle res. This expansion is either going to make me do them or hate them. Well, you're definitely going to have to do them if you want to keep up. Hopefully you won't hate them, but I can't help you with that. Okay, so like let's take them like back here or something, yeah. Yeah, I mean, gotta actually let me fucking move them, so. Doesn't look like that works that way, but I think if you tank him on one side, maybe it does help. I've only seen the affix, never tried it, but I don't mind having no kiss effect. We get so much player power from talent trees anyhow. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, let's see if we can learn anything about this. Nope. Yeah, they seem to just spawn in the middle of the room no matter what. It's a grind. I'm doing it on the leveling server. Yeah, it's a lot of work. Does blood DK damage feel okay? Yeah, it seems really good. I think you go back at 10. Yeah, probably next time we'll do this on 10. We're actually staying though. That's good at least. And you're right, the frontal doesn't go the whole way. It's too small, yeah. I noticed that the first pull, I'm pretty sure, is the second pull, maybe. $15's not doable week 1 for most people anyway. Maybe. And obviously there's going to be a lot of tuning, so we can't say that for sure yet. Have you tried Pally? No, we're not going to be playing any Paladin keys right now. I was thinking about healing, but after watching what's happened in these keys, it's like, yeah, no thanks. You don't have a lot of fucking time to do it either, it's a problem.
The storm itself.
We got them all, though. Oh, no, we didn't. There's still a few left. And still kills people, yeah. Be interesting to see what it looks like with 0 up, because maybe the fucking mechanic just doesn't work. Very possible. One treat, and they still got 1 shot. They didn't get 1 shot, but yeah. A lot of damage.
The storm will take you.
Yeah, I feel like I need to have... What's the name of the spell? Abomination Limb. I feel like I need to have Abomination Limb for that, because otherwise it's very hard to get them. It just seems like everybody's health pool is way too low for this difficulty, and I don't really know why that is. I guess even the people who are like this... Wait, what the fuck? Isn't this the guy who was like 430 or some shit? Yeah, this is a guy who has 400 gear in every slot. He's definitely not 430. I don't know why I thought he was higher than this. He has 175k health with a... What eye level is Jambo? He has 182k health. I think there's something wrong with like HP or something. Because even I only have 250k. Strange. There's a bug on beta. Oh, okay. It's just a bug. That makes sense. I'm like 378. So that guy, there's no way that guy's actually 430 then, right? I say that's like, I don't even think that's possible to be that high level. This is as good as we're gonna get, provided it hits the ones right underneath them. Nope, it missed a few of them. That one we'd survive that though easily. Oh, that was not. He didn't do it yet. That's right. Why I did? I don't understand. I'm not sure how others aren't dying, I guess is the question. Yeah, I probably could solo this, but I don't know. If we could just like lust and just try to use immunities on the first set and get him as low as we can at least finish it, but... Yeah, my gear's gonna break too though, so let me quickly go and try the repair trick here.
I have many lucky dudes.
Oh, you have plenty of time to do that. Oh, no, I got ported. Is that thundering from the boss? That's from the affix, yeah. Weird dead players had the affix around them, but it didn't shoot. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, you really don't have a lot of time for that. Ah, and it's gone now. Alright, cool. Oh, no, it's there.
Yeah, what do you want?
Just like randomly teleported there. Just a little lag, I guess. Hopefully they got that fixed now. I mean, that's such a weird problem to have. Yeah, you only have like 5 seconds. Should make that at least like 20 seconds so people can repair. Dungeon Lady was trolling you, yeah. The cast bar in your unit frame on the upper left? Yeah, that's the original UI, yep. What faction race are you playing for Dragonflight? I'll definitely be Alliance. Probably playing Night Elf, but I haven't really fully decided yet. Hopefully this is gonna hit all of these. Yep.
I command the storm itself.
Okay. Just got killed by the ads. 84k from the ads. That's a lot more than... That's what killed me, but I took like 500k from him, yeah. Seems very hard to manage this. Yeah, it's very mechanically driven. I don't know if it's supposed to be like this tuned, but I can't imagine it is. But yeah, I imagine they don't want you having like 5 of those things up. It's definitely a pug unfriendly fight, I suppose, but is it possible to pull him to the wall? Hey, what's up? Yeah, we tried that already. It spawns him in the middle no matter what. I think tanking him not in the center though is better. One way or the other. Maybe your players don't know the mechanics correctly. We've been talking about the mechanics for the whole dungeon now, so I assume they do. That's a really good one. It looks really good, but it still only gets 6. I think we got him all that time. Yeah, we did. So he's not going to do anything, I guess. Yeah, he just did nothing. Okay, we actually got them all that time. So it definitely helps to have him on the outside of the ring. A little bit easier to hit more of them. Gives us a new lease at life. You think you're able to time 15th at your eye level? Oh, it's not going to be me who's holding the grip. This shit is so fucking easy as Blood DK, it's crazy. Wait, why would we get this again before the other mechanic? Wow, that does a lot of damage. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, like, this character feels like I can pretty much solo most of these dungeons. Unless most of the parts of these dungeons. If there was a... Yeah, that's it. He's not going to do it again now. If there was, like, a... no boss, like, mechanics like this one that would make it impossible to solo, I'm sure I could solo the whole dungeon. Okay, well, we killed the boss, I think, mostly because of a bug, but regardless, it's dead.
There's no sign of the sundered flame.
Oh, these still spawn.
Come this way.
It does seem like the DPS and heals are in the same place. No, not at all. I'm like, literally, these mechanics don't even really, like, okay, I almost died there, but they don't even, like, touch me, and the DPS are getting, like, slaughtered by them. Sorry, just joined. It's the blue swirls, the new affix. That's the new affix, yeah. Yeah, it's almost like you're supposed to get 2 sets of those circles, which I actually think would make a lot of sense. Is this the way? That's the way we came, right? Oh no, this is the way we go. Maybe the mechanics are percent based? Oh, maybe. I'll have to do it again to see.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line.
Oh, we can just stop
While
them
a
as well.
marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout.
Oh, that's
for the
interesting.
road
I didn't know
of
this even
extra
worked like that.
bandages.
I wonder if that's intentional. Seems kind of weird. Oh, that's another sleep or something like that, right? I saw that cast.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation.
There's voice
Since
acting
the
now too. Last time I did
majority
this,
of
there was none.
Revolve's caretakers are flightless. I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
What are these things?
I command the storm itself.
Oh my god, man. Okay, those mobs are very dangerous. That frontal is insanely dangerous. I gotta be ready for that. That needs a tuning. It's a dodgeable frontal. I gotta dodge it. I'm not doing that. I need to do that. That storming or whatever, thundering affix is really caused a lot of problems. You don't think? I mean, it probably did too much damage regardless, but maybe maybe one person has to get avoided. Kind of like the crawlers or with those spider tanks in Mechagon, maybe? Yeah, somebody's getting hit, but not everybody should get hit. It's the same affix from manifestations. You talk about prideful, yeah, similar. What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, speed buff. I don't know what the name of the mechanic is. Okay, piercing shards, that's it. I see. No, it's just interruptible. That's how I dodged it before. Congrats anyway, though. Was exciting to watch. Sad boss bugged for that kill. I mean, that's as legit as it's gonna get. Next time we fight it, it's gonna work properly. I mean, it's gonna be tuned better, I guess, more so. You can't really stop this very long. He just instantly does it again. What is this buff? My damage done buff. Party on Garth. Oh my god, speaking of, did you hear what happened with Garth Brooks? That was so wild. Very strange. Events took place last week. Do I want to know? Oh yeah, he's not like dead or something. He had a concert that was supposed to be like one of the biggest concerts. Like it was like a really big deal. They sold 80,000 tickets, which is like insane for a concert. And they had such a bad effort with like parking and staff and stuff that only like 20,000 people got into the show. And they had no parking, and like people were like walking up highways and shit to try to get there. A lot of people literally paid for it and they couldn't go to the concert. Like they went there and they could not get in. There's like videos of like people in like wheelchairs, like wheelchairing up the highway, like into pitch black and shit, because that's the only way they can get to the concert. Have you tested the talent that increases rune forging? I tested it earlier when I was like leveling these characters, and yeah, it's really bad. Similar thing happened with Ren Fair here in Washington. Oh, really? So what is that? Can you imagine how pissed those people were? Oh, dude, it's like unbelievable. People said they spent like $400 on tickets and they couldn't even get to they literally can't get to the event. And apparently it was because the the venue used like a shuttle service that is also contracted under FEMA. So the shuttle service had to transport like all of its buses to Florida. So they had like 5 shuttles instead of like 50. And so you're busing people from like multiple miles away. And there's no buses. Like they have to fucking walk basically. It was something like an 80-minute walk to get from where the people claimed it took them 80 minutes at least. 80 minutes to get from where they parked to where the concert was. Suck at work, figure I'd jump in for my hey Sniffle, what's up? Glad to see you, how you doing? 80 minutes, dude, half those people are probably not even capable. Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Like there's a lot of people who are like saying they're like crippled and that they're you know, compromised and shit and they can't. What is this? It took them that long, probably because of that. Picked up Mistweaver and set it up. I've enjoyed it. Even done some 2s and greens. Not good at it yet, but I've enjoyed it. Sweet man. Well, have fun with that. That sounds awesome. I walked 30 minutes in Crocs yesterday and it was miserable. Oh, I can't imagine that, yeah. But yeah, there's like video of people like walking up these, I think it's like Highway 96 or 86 or something like that. Like walking up a highway because it's like the most expedient way to get there. And they're like, it's pitch black out and there's no lights on highways, you know what I mean? So these people are walking up roads that are completely black with people going like 70 miles per hour past them. That's not what you want to see. I just don't know what this is. I don't. Frogs leap from your body. Oh, I see. To incapacitate enemies. Oh, that's good. Wait, can I just click it off? No. Probably meant to be a debuff, not a buff. Oh wait, we don't actually have to pull these? I thought you had to clear those yellow, those purple, blue things. Is that not how this area works? That's every time I've done it, we've cleared them. I thought you had to clear them. I'm so glad that Disc is going to be like the meta again now. I fucking hate Holy. It should be so much better than it is. It's probably changed for Mythic Plus. I don't know. I could have swore you had to do that to activate those books, but I guess not.
The storm will take you.
What the fuck was that? Both of them did their mechanic at the same time, I guess.
Yes, so beautiful, so powerful, all for me.
She's talking about me? Right. Nice of you to say that. Not all for you, though. Dungeon looks rather linear. We got 67%, so I don't think we're any count. Have to clear all this trash out, I suppose, right? Not really sure. This boss, I don't know if I don't remember the boss at all, actually. How's that mob doing? Kind of funny how those two affixes look exactly the same, or those two mechanics. What is this mob? I don't know. Increases all damage dealt. Oh, I see. So you want to try to pull it alone, I guess. Thinking about resin or not really? Okay. Alright, let's see. Guess we'll get the mini boss or whatever. Hopefully the I don't think we need to pull that stuff, right? Is that just later in the dungeon? I don't know what that is. Got badass looking weapons though. Look at the fucking weapons this NPC has. That is awesome looking. Holy shit. I want that shield so bad. Actually, I think that shield is just in the game. The weapon maybe is too. It's like a giant cleaver axe looking thing. He's actually holding it wrong. Well, he was.
I command the storm itself.
Okay, this was not. This just could have been pulled with other mobs for sure. There's like nothing. What the hell? That took like a really weird angle. I thought I knew exactly where that was going and it just never went that way. Never broke at all. We're playing golf. This has been interesting at least. I guess I'll probably, what do you guys think, they'll add new dungeons every week? Or what? Like, what do you think it looks like from here? Enhanced looking good. Oh, yeah, I haven't even noticed. Are they doing good?
Me, take care of them.
What is this now?
Slash you,
Kill ads?
my treasures. Me, take care of them. Shred you.
We can't grip it? What the hell?
Mine, mine, mine.
Whoa, what is this? Missing the blue D&D? Oh, absolutely. Oh, we have to kill all of them, I see, so I should probably stuck with these guys. They kind of need to consider we having 12 availables day 1. 12 dungeons available, what are we talking about?
Me, take care of them.
No, it's just gonna be 8.
My magic.
You really not know that? That's crazy. Only 8 dungeons for Mythic Plus. I was just asking if like what the beta process is gonna look like for the rest of the beta. You think like next week they'll just have every dungeon maybe, or?
My magic.
It seems like they're actually like really early in the beta, like the testing process. We still get 8 Dragonflight dungeons. I'm talking about Mythic Plus testing. Sorry if I wasn't clear on that. I don't know what this ad actually does.
Mine, mine, mine. The storm will take.
Probably 2 a week. Yeah, maybe. They all need testing now? Okay, I'm just talking about Mythic Plus. Just wondering what the next round of Mythic Plus dungeons will be, or if they're just gonna all of a sudden be there. This says more damage the more it goes, is that right? I don't know. Plenty of battle res is stored up. I think it'd be 2 a week actually. There's not going to be 12 dungeons to test. I don't know why you keep saying that.
Take care of them.
That's not how it's going to work. So that'll never actually happen. So we're good on that front.
Magic.
Does it feel like you lost a lot of single target DPS? What do you mean lost? What, from Dragon from Shadowlands? Obviously, you know, we don't have the jailer weapon in the Force set
I
anymore.
do not blame her. I should have thought of her before we left.
What is it, this way?
This door. I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame must be this way.
Oh, a little drop there. That's funny. Draconid Breaker. It sounds like it's gonna have a frontal. Okay, I remember this part. I guess I did kill that boss. I just don't remember killing it. These bosses I basically just learned nothing from because they're so easy on normal. The other weird thing about this affix is that it doesn't seem like the hitbox works very well. There's times when I look like I get hit, but they just go right over me. Why does the boss portrait appear after you kill him? Not sure. Hey, Aolu, welcome. What heal class is OP in Mythic Plus and Dragonflight? Blood Death Knight. I can't learn anything about healers right now because I'm just literally like able to solo all this shit. A lot of people have been trashing this affix. I know, yeah. We're gonna make a video on my more nuanced thoughts tomorrow.
I command the storm itself.
Leaping in front with that's questionable. But people trash Shrouded, and I really liked it personally. Did they? Don't really remember that, but certainly not like this. I don't remember anybody trashing it. Anybody trash Shrouded, they're just fucking idiots. Like that was like the most generous affix that ever existed. And it's honestly, we're paying for it now, I think. Like, the Shrouded affix was clearly so overly generous that it's gonna dictate the way the rest of the affixes get made. Fury or Arms in Mythic Plus, who's most Gucci? The rapper? I've never played with him, I have no idea. What's the eye level cap in beta? I don't think there is one. I don't know. Can we keep one mob in combat on a pull and then wait for thundering? Why? What is this? I don't understand what this is. Oh god, polymorph. What does this do now? It gives you 2 bone shields as well. That's kind of cool.
Will take you.
This dungeon's trash has a lot more mechanics than the other dungeon though. BM doesn't, I mean, he's doing a lot of damage I suppose, but that Unholy DK did way more. I don't know what's reality about any of this stuff. We are fucking way overcount as well. We're like, wow, overcount. There's a lot more, oh, it's a lot longer too. It's a 4 boss dungeon instead of just 3. That dungeon's timer is probably really short. I didn't even pay attention to it actually. I love the way this dungeon looks. It's just really kind of overly complicated on the trash front. 30 minutes is definitely too short for this dungeon, yeah. Shoulder slam. RMC's crazy good right now. They probably have the best talent tree. Yeah, shit.
What is she hiding?
Okay, it's the boss, right? Don't know this one either, I don't think.
Did she send you? Enough! Freeze!
Oh wait, yeah, I've done all these bosses. I just don't remember them for some reason. It's dungeon I've only done like once or twice.
Her secrets will be mine!
Yeah, it puts a little puddle on the ground that gets bigger, I think.
Freeze! Now you will pay!
Absolute zero. What is that? Immune. Oh god, what was that? You have to be in the shield, I guess. This reminds me of the Oculus. Yeah, it's basically the exact same thing.
Her secrets will be mine! Freeze!
Not taking difficulty inconvenience into account. What's your favorite seasonal fix ever? Probably season 3 of Shadowlands. I mean, the Dreadlord one is probably the best one, but it's if you're not taking difficulty into account, then it's not very good, because that's the only reason it's actually good. It's because of how overpowered it is.
Now you will pay!
What, we have to stand in this? This does damage too, I suppose. Wow. I love season 4 of BFA. I didn't really like it that much myself. It was good, but people ruined it. Oh.
Her secrets will be mine!
The storm will take
You're
you.
dead.
Season 4 was a really good idea. I agree, it was a cool idea. I think they could do a fix like that instead, right? Like, that would be one thing I'm going to say in the video. Like, they should do an affix like that, because it's not really a kiss curse. It's just something that if you use well, it can be good. There's no real, like, you know. I didn't like how it needed 2 sets of corruption gear to play Fury and Arms. I don't know. Yo, use port. Oh, is there a port? Is Thundering the new seasonal fix? Yes. The fun thing about Shrouded for me was the haste buff. It just feels really good having so much haste. Yeah, that's the reason I like it the most. But if it didn't have so much haste, it would be shit, right? I see, portal. Okay. Syndragosa. Looking cute.
You are a fascinating one.
Is this where I'm supposed to go? One hit is small. Second is big. Third, you dead. Why? It gets harder every time? So there's like a DPS race on this fight? It's kind of unfair for Tyrannical. Does DK always feel kind of squishy, like where you can die in 1 to 2 seconds? Yeah, that's just how the kit works, yeah. It's like the intended way it works. Do you think they would completely scrap Thundering? No, they're not going to scrap it. They're just going to remake it. I mean, the name Thundering and the fact that it is related to Razagesh, that's obviously staying. The first time I didn't even know there was a shield. But then the second, why? It's a long ass dungeon too. How can they make Thundering feel more fun? I'm going to talk about that tomorrow. I got a lot that I want to talk about, so I don't want to ruin it, but I got a video coming for tomorrow. Haven't made it yet, but that's what we'll be talking about. That's definitely got to be changed. That's really unfair for Tyrannical. I feel like season affix should be enjoyable. That's true. But it's also important that it should also be difficult. I think a lot of people are acting like this affix is hard, and it's not. Okay, so it's really not. So, yeah, I'll talk about all this tomorrow. I have a lot to say, but the game is supposed to be challenging. You know, content in Mythic Plus is not supposed to be easy. So this is actually an incredibly easy affix. It's very, very easy. But whether or not, you know, it's annoying or whatever else, I think a lot of people are asking in the wrong direction. Yeah, exactly. Prideful is the best example of this. Prideful was extremely powerful, giving you wise. Like, it gave you a lot of power, but it was hard as fuck. Anyway, I think those runes where you're standing in the intermission phase, this is where the shield is, yeah. Is the thundering timer similar to quacking timers? I don't know. No one likes quacking and no one likes prideful. That's not true. I like prideful a lot. Why would they add a new affix that is basically both of them combined? Again, it has... Why do people keep bringing up melee? I really don't understand why people... Can anybody give me an answer to why people keep bringing up melee? Do you guys just only play melee and you think only you matter or something? Like, I don't really understand that. It's going to be bad for every single race or every single role. Like, it's probably worse for casters than it is melee, to be honest. Yeah, because they read it online, exactly. How can I play on PTR? Because you're stacked more than ranged, but who cares? It's just a dodge mechanic. Like, what? It doesn't have anything to do with being stacked. You just move out of the mechanic. It's like completely random where they come. Anyway, think Blizzard was like, don't like prideful and quacking. Then here is prideful and quacking on crack. Nice. Crack's pretty good. I've never tried it, but I've heard a lot of people use it. Alright, well that's it. I can't invite this guy. If you rotate the camera, your character does the affixed position change. What? Should I pay money to play on the PTR? Unless you're paying it for me. Like, if you're giving it to me, then yes. But if you're giving it to somebody else, then no, because that has nothing to do with it. But yeah. The PTR is free, so. I downloaded it, but it lags. Well, what is paying? Who would you pay to fix that? A computer salesman? It doesn't change based on character direction. Oh, I see. Okay, I get you. Can you like stack, perfect stack, and avoid the whole mechanic? I thought that too, but no, the damage that, like, there's a little circle around you that also does damage. It's kind of like quacking. That's where it actually becomes like quacking. It might feel weird if the Thundering gave you a damage buff or something. Okay, so again, I ruined the video, but my main solution to this would be to would be to make it so those balls stun enemies too. Or that they do enemies damage to enemies and do all their effects things to enemies too. And so people are saying apparently there's like some yeah, there's some way to make that happen, I guess, with something to do with affixes or professions, but that would be the easiest solution, I think, without them having to redesign it. But I do think they will redesign it. Yeah, so that's another. Yeah, this is definitely not working out. They really need to get this fucking fixed. This is so dumb that we get fucking 40 minutes into a dungeon and then people can't return to the dungeon. Thundering damage mobs, that's what I would suggest, yeah. I like the idea of using the thundering. I think that would be a much better affix. Because then it would really make it a lot more like other affixes that we've had in the past where there's actually ways that you can use it well. And they keep talking about borrowed power. It's like, well, don't give us power then. Just make it do damage. Like, it doesn't have to give us power. It just needs to do damage. It needs to do something besides just damage as us, because that's just not acceptable. You can't go back from this. You really can't. Is there a thundering mini boss also? No, there's no mini. It has nothing to do with combat. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we will do. Here, let me. I'm gonna lower this to 10. Let's do this again, but we'll do it on 10 this time. And I'll list the group, and then we're gonna use the bathroom. So. Where's the dungeon? Alright, be right back. Oh wow, literally only healers signing up, okay. Anyway, I must be tripping on something because I swear when WoW had released an article regarding the Thundering Data Mine, it says does damage and stun enemies. Nope, I read it last night out loud in the video. Hi, how is Shadow in Dragonflight? I have no idea. Is it just me who finds it weird that people keep coming in asking me questions about classes I'm not currently playing? I don't play the class. I have no idea how it is. Okay, let's take a shaman this time. I want to see. Shaman. Oh, warlock would help. I don't know, like item level like shouldn't matter, right? I know it was data mined, so maybe that's why. No, it didn't say it in the data mining either. You don't have Blood Death Knight in your title for once. Oh yeah, I forgot actually. I was actually considering having a couple characters, but I just decided against it last night. Okay, let's get Rogue. Maybe you not play the class, but you're testing keys, and maybe you got some in the keys. Yeah, I mean, even if I saw one, I still wouldn't be able to answer that question for you. Like, I think that is the crux of the problem. People like actually, you don't want me to answer that question, dude. You're trying to get me to tell you how an entire class is based on one player. That would be so, like, that would be a terrible answer for me to give you. You know that? And so, like, other streamers are just gonna, like, they're just gonna answer the question because they don't know that it's not a good idea to answer it, but that's basically how.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, like, I've only been live for not even 3 hours, so there's no way I can possibly give you enough answer to ask you to answer like a succinct amount of information with that question. Metal says I wouldn't be able to tell how good Shadow Priest is from seeing a couple in dungeons, and I main a Shadow Priest. Exactly. Hey Metro, how is Dark Knight looking in Final Fantasy? No idea. Gafgarian was good in tactics at least. Can you put us in the shard group? How do you? I don't understand that. It pretty much needs to be only Alliance. I guess if I group with Horde, it doesn't shard them. Dude, Final Fantasy Tactics is the best. Yeah, it's one of my favorite games ever. I've been, as a long-term project, I've been working on a ROM hack for Final Fantasy Tactics. Hey Metro, what's the best Group B car in Dirt Rally 2? I don't know. Never even heard of the game. Okay, well I don't know what's going on with that. Let's see if we can find some Alliance players, because then at least I know that we can get them in the group, and they won't have any issues. Is it able? Am I able to tell? I think if I hover over them, it'll say, right? Can you do cross faction here? It's yeah. You didn't see that. They were all horde, and that's why it didn't work. I'm inside. Oh, there you go, Shadow Priest. Really want to see a druid or shaman if I can. I was horde the Kiwi did, yep. Hey Metro, is hot dog a good sandwich or the best sandwich? Yeah. Shadow Priest, yeah. Maybe monk too, huh, Miss Weaver? I guess I have no way of telling if they're a horde or not. Okay, wait, wasn't that the guy who was just in the group? No. Okay, let's invite warlocks, because then at least they could summon if somebody has to repair. Warlock is like best in slot right now, I feel like. Look in the parenthesis. I missed it. Okay. Good caster comp, at least. Hover over someone, it says horde or nothing. Oh, okay. It said nothing, so that probably means they're alliance. Affliction looks good again. That's the only warlock I'd like to play. Yeah, same here. I actually always liked Affliction. I love that. It actually brings up the whole talent thing. I don't understand what this is, though. This is a Night Elf Warlock? Is that a thing? Is it meant to be a Void Elf, maybe? Looks like a Night Elf to me. I love the new talents, though, man. It's just so fucking, like, nostalgic, honestly, to just see big layouts like this. Did I repair before I went in? No. See if we can pull it off. Yeah, if not, we'll get summoned.
I have many.
Yeah, you just don't have enough time. You spawn too far away from the entrance. It repaired, right? Yeah, good. And now it's gone again, so yeah, I'll take a summon. This is just so fucking stupid, though. Like, I don't know how they haven't fixed this. Here, we want you to test our shit, but you can't fucking do it because the NPC isn't there. People talking about affixes, but that to me is like very rude. If you can't get people to test the content easily and there's all this frustration aside of it, then probably just don't open testing. I don't really understand why this realm has to not allow you in Dragonflight, though. Like, I don't understand that. Doesn't make any sense. What about being an instant 70 realm? Does that mean that you cannot enter Dragonflight? I guess it's because they're trying to like incentivize people to actually level on the other realm or something. I don't really get it. What's the flavor of your drink? It's just water, dude. Okay, rage check. So 10 should be markedly easier. We'll see the difference between 10 and 15. We haven't done a 10 yet today. I'd love to actually like upgrade a key, but I guess that's not happening. I'm a little at odds with the affixes. Some affixes are going to affect Thundering a lot. I gotcha. Yeah, like actual quacking itself is gonna be really bad.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat.
The storm will take you.
Oh, I thought that was a Disc Priest already. Top damage is like, fuck, I forgot we invited Shadow Priest. What is this? Oh, that's a lot of damage. Mystic Vapors. Okay, we need to interrupt that. Let's go Shadow Priest. Yeah, they were doing good until everybody died. Fire in the dumpster? You'd love to see it. That'd be dangerous. Building might burn down if that was true. Shadow Priest is going forward. That's good, right? What's this? Aggro trash behind us, a 2, I guess. I don't have my interrupt back or weak, or I wonder if it's gonna work. Probably be like bugged or something because all the new spell IDs. Might be time to finally be done with the weak aura version, but I really like the way it looks. I don't want to use the add-on. The add-on just looks worse. I was really hoping to see the shaman do good damage, but I guess it's not really gone well so far. Shaman is struggling a lot. Ah, it's not his fault, dude. We got every single one of these casts just goes out completely unhindered. It's not his fault. It is his to deal with. Thundering should only affect one player. Oh yeah, why is that? It's like Prideful might actually make it manageable. Oh, Prideful only was on one player. I don't even remember that. I guess you're right. And there's not really much damage going out. It's just the cast. I was definitely hoping to see somebody using the talent that makes you do insane damage, whatever it's called. Where even is it? Acid Rain? It's in this tree, isn't it? Or it's, I guess it has to be in this tree. I don't actually know where it is, but anyway, except Prideful did a huge amount of damage if it hit another player. Gotcha.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him.
I do think we did learn a good amount about this fight last time. I think we'll the trick would simply be just to make sure that we keep him as far away from the center as possible without being so far that it affects the fight. Basically like right on the edge, like right in here, and then it's easier to hit a lot of them. Good Shadow Priest or bad Warlock and Mage, yeah. We'll say on the bosses, obviously, like the trash doesn't seem like anybody knows any of the mechanics, so hard to be sure. See, that definitely shouldn't have hit me. The hitboxes are really screwy on this mechanic. Now, those mobs are stunnable, yeah. Maybe they were just DR'd. I tried sending them earlier. It didn't seem like it worked. So we can pull all three of these and then just... Wow, they're really far away from each other. Might not work. Yeah, I always accidentally grip twice. It's really annoying. I need to figure out how to stop that. The likelihood that we kill this in one pull is really unlikely, but... Can you just check for me the talents of Shadow Priests? Yeah, no, I'm not right now, but... Try to remind me.
The storm will take you.
Okay, that's great. That's really good. Can I actually get 3 of these here? That's also really good. Yeah, we missed a lot of them. Let's see what happens here. Okay, that's much more survivable. Yeah, maybe 15 and 10 are just miles different, huh? Because that was, I think, at least 3 up. I didn't... Yeah, now he just did the tree again, so... I think there was at least 3 up that time, and we didn't even come close to time.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here.
We upgrade this, guys, even though we have 11 deaths. We upgrade this. First upgrade. Got a priest crushing the other 2, by the way. Devoured Plague. Oh, yeah, you want to see talents. Fuck. Here, I can only show them for a few seconds, so they're on the screen now. Go ahead and screenshot them, okay? 3, 2,
The location
1.
of my
Closing them.
vault was chosen to harness
So I can
the
actually
use
just
of this
pull all these with
powerful
Gore
ley line.
Fiends.
While a marvel to behold.
Yeah, that's the way to do it
I'm
right there, I'll
unsure
tell you
what
what.
effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for
That
those
is the
of
fucking
extra
way to do it, man. I just
abilities.
Death Knight utility is just so fun.
I command the storm itself.
So apparently we can skip a lot of these mobs on this next area, and I don't really know if it's universally true or what. Like if it's true about every area. You can also walk by those 3 whelps. No need to, though. It's one of those things like in Pugs, somebody's gonna aggro them, so.
You have discovered one of my books of translocation. Since the majority of the
So
vault's
how do we
caretakers are
leave this
flightless,
area?
I incorporated a means of safe
I just
travel
don't understand
via
how we
these
leave this
tomes.
area. I thought we had to clear all of these. Hey, Stormy, what's up, buddy? I thought we had to clear all of these big mobs. Is that not true? Maybe it is in this area, but in the next area it's not. Because I don't see any indication of how we leave this area. Has it been hard finding groups? No, it's actually like not. There's no problems. There's tons of people doing keys.
The storm will take you.
Yeah, that just one-shots me, so. Okay.
What flight do...
I can't make an evoker on Vault. I need an achievement. Oh, yeah. A checkpoint? Yeah, there's a checkpoint. But thank God, because this dungeon's massive. Feels like you can have dragon riding in here and you'd still be alright. When the crystal guy dies, his feet stay standing. Oh, yeah. It's a bad thing or what? So we pretty much have to like try to desync one of these crystal furies so it doesn't just have both of them hit me at the same time. And you got a health bots too. You could just make more, but this bag fills our inventory with a bunch of shit. I don't think we're upgrading it any further. As long as they both don't hit me at the same time, we're fine. Let's just get it off, fuck it. Rooted into a disorient. That's not good. But nobody's dead because they're all ranged. Wait, now there's a book? Yeah, I just don't really understand. I'm pretty sure we have to kill all these unstable curators to get off this area. Somebody asleep, yeah. Mage ice blocked it, it looks like. Yeah, there we go. As soon as that mob died, it spawned this book. Okay. So we probably could skip the other trash, if anything. But the big ones can't be skipped. Now these ones can be skipped. All we gotta do is get from one side to the other. So which side is doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh yeah, it's got a knockback. Yeah. I almost got knocked off. Oh. Try to grip these in, but I accidentally gripped the mob that we were already fighting. Nope. So much for skipping it. I really wanted to see what count looked like if that was the case. Probably should not go this way just because if somebody does accidentally pull it, it's the worst of the two packs. It's from professions. What is money? Is that what you mean, money? Money is definitely from professions. You're right about that. Learned that the hard way. Okay, we can pull big in here. These mobs don't really do anything, I don't think. I think they do a knockback or something.
Yes, yes.
So beautiful, so powerful. All from me.
Wasn't expecting the Shadow Priest to be this good. Nice. That was a dumb vamp blood. Like that's just spell frost damage. It's not really anything special there. Glad they didn't add a new dragon damage or something like that, and then my fucking damage type weak core would break again. I've already forgotten how I fixed that, so if they ever do add a new one, I'm gonna be kind of fucked.
I command the storm itself.
I just love the DK. After playing Brewmaster for a bunch, it really makes you remember how good this fucking kid is. That root is what is killing people, I guess. I'm not really sure where the root came from. Yeah, I don't actually know where the root even came from. This guy's just not even trying to do damage, so I guess we really picked the bad one here. Didn't even try to do healing either, it seems. Icy Bindings cast. It's just on a random person.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine! Me! Take care of them!
I don't really get this mob.
Shred you! My magic!
Probably don't want to just everybody stand in that. It's
Me! Take
not
care
great.
of them! We'll take you! Shred you! Oh, the power! Mine! Mine! Mine!
What do these do? Just damage, or do they knock you back? I feel like they might knock you back. Can't even get hit by them if I want to get hit by them. Test. Holy fuck! Hit me. Okay, it does knock you back. Yeah. Wow, 10s are so much easier than 15s. That's pretty wild.
Take care of them!
I want to try to upgrade a key. I don't know if it's gonna happen in this one, but if we don't, I'll do this one more time maybe and try to upgrade it. I'd like to do the other dungeon. I guess that would probably be easier to upgrade than this one. This timer seems tight.
Take care of them! Shred you!
Oh, I see. Look at that. Wow, that's a cool little new thing there as well.
My treasure!
Should be something that only DBM would handle.
Treasures!
I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before I left.
There's still
This
2 bosses left
door.
with 9 minutes, so yeah, we won't be upgrading.
I sense a breach behind
This
it.
area that we can definitely pull
The
big.
sunlit flame must be this way.
Sorry, just joined. What is the new seasonal fix? It's called Thundering. I made a video on it last night, so if you want to catch up on that, you can. And I'll be making a video on it tomorrow, giving my thoughts on it, so if you want to wait for that, you can too. I'm glad these are tuned quite tough. First season is always the hardest. Well, I wouldn't. Don't think we can learn much from what we have right now, but you never know. Too many variables that we don't know the answers, like what the gear is actually going to look like is a big problem. I like that they're testing them, but yeah, realistically the way they handled the BFA, where you had to actually like play the end game to test Mythic Plus, was the only real way that you can really test it and expect to get good answers, because You know, I'm sitting here with 4 set. Obviously, that's not going to happen anytime soon. Sitting here with like some extremely good gear and some extremely bad gear. That's not going to happen. It's like very not reality. It's just not what reality is for testing these things typically.
I command the storm itself.
How's the DK feeling? Insanely good. Like, this is even more fun than I thought it was going to be to play this character. You ready? I already have like a ton of haste too. Like, I already have 38% haste. What the fuck? Is that outside of D&D? No, that's inside of it. Okay. We could just skip these, okay? I just don't know what these mechanics on the ground are doing. So this is just not even a challenge though. Like 10 is way too easy for my character right now.
The storm will take you.
Thundering looks like Pridefall all over again. Gotcha. They're not really that similar. I'm surprised so many people keep bringing up Pridefall. Pridefall's issue was the pulsing damage and stacking buff the mob got, right? Like, the thing that was definitive about Pridefall was the mob. And the fact that it spawned every 20%, that was what made Pridefall notable in my eyes. Not the one mechanic that you had to dodge every once in a while. I still don't even know what's after this boss. I know I did it, but I just can't remember.
Did she send you? Enough! Freeze!
Dodge mechanic was easy. It was just like not a part of the fight. Like, it was a very, very small amount of the difficulty.
Her secrets will be mine!
See, like right there is the only time the affix actually does anything.
Nice.
Multiple people almost just die to the affix right there.
Now you will pay! Ice cold! Her secrets will be mine!
Strange encounter though, I'll say.
Freeze!
I like the fact that it encouraged you to place things well, but I definitely don't like if it's truly harder every time. That's kind of unfair. The fight already has a bit of a DPS race to it with the platform. Kind of unfair to ask that in a tyrannical setting.
Freeze!
The storm will take
Actually, like kind of similar. That guy just fell off. Sweet. Kind of similar to Curator in that way.
Now you will pay!
Warlock's dead.
Freeze!
And actually res the guy because he fell off.
Her secrets will be mine! Freeze!
Oh, it's gonna die at least.
Her secrets will be mine!
Hey, Sarah, how you been? Long time no see. What have you been up to?
We are too late.
Good, good, nice.
Oh no.
Okay, what do we? This is how we go. Just got out of a knack. So nice. How's that going? Oh, and then the last. Okay, well that's. We could actually have upgraded this if the guy didn't die there. Can we get some high eye level necks, rings, trinkets, or weapons on Veldraken? Yeah, you can. Well, not too high, but you can get PvP gear. Could me and size both easy top 2 DPS in our guild. Nice. What are you guys playing? Is Nax like still super fucking easy? Gonna tank him at the wall? Sure. It's ridiculous easy. Yeah, that's a shame. Now this boss I need to see. I know I did it, but I don't remember it at all. Dragon Strike? Like Dragon Force? On a cold winter morning in the land before the night, we'll face out there with the heavens above and lost for the night. Actually, not like flying high, flying under. What is this? I have to kill these? Killer ain't dispelling that? Oh no. I don't know what that is. We have to kill these? You could become a Guitar Hero streamer. That'd be cool, yeah. Not really. Oh wait. I'm not sure. Fracture is a lot of damage, so I guess we do have to kill him. Yeah, when they explode, they apply a stacking debuff for when the dragon does an AoE. Gotcha.
Greetings, young one.
Have to hide behind the crystals? No, kill them. Hide behind them? They're like 1 foot tall. Speaking of tall, did Glasnow win? Let's see. Oh, it's the 10th inning, 0-0. So that's a win for me, for him. Wow, 10th, wow, 0-0. He's not still pitching, surely. No, he only got through 5 innings, Jesus. I guess he's still like, yeah, anyway. Quick reroll Gnome to hide behind them. You gotta crouch, yeah. How's Bloody K so far? Bruv, I'll boop you. What's up? Welcome. It's very, very good. Insanely powerful. Is there a way to repair gear inside dungeon? No. Not that I've seen, at least. Kill crystals, and when you move, you get a debuff. Do not let the debuff drop. Just stack it up to max and keep it up. If it drops, the boss gets a debuff. Oh, wow. So I have to keep moving as a tank? Is that how it works? So just stand in the middle of the room to make it easier as the DPS. Does it feel like the Blood DK and Legion? Hard to compare it, obviously. But yeah, they're a more authentic Blood DK than we've had in Shadowlands. Y'all need Reeves or Jeeves, which you can't get because like there's no way to get those things. Okay, here we go. You know, it would be really cool to properly test Prot Pally without the bugs. I'm getting the Sanctified Wrath for Rep Pally as Prot doing so much damage, and my Goak is instantly resetting when I press Avenger Shield. Nice. You could probably get Reeves. It's not that long to unlock. You can't leave Stormwind, so I don't think you can. Movement speed slowed. Oh, I see. Wait, what happened the last time? I'm so confused. I can just kill these on my own, though, yeah. I didn't know you couldn't leave, gotcha. That's why it's so difficult to repair, because if we could just leave, then we'd be able to repair no problem.
Get away from me!
Unleash Destiny.
My agony is yours.
Happens a lot, huh? I don't really see what standing still does. All damage increased. You can probably AMS the Dragon Strike. Yeah, I did there.
The storm will take you.
Healer's dead again. It's not standing still. If the slow debuff you have gets dispelled, the boss gets unbridled power. Well, he's certainly got it. It's weird they didn't just give repair bots. There is no consume NPC, I think is the problem. I wonder though if Blessing of Freedom will count as dispel. Yeah, it should. Yeah, this like testing experience is actually really shit, to be honest. It's very, it feels like an alpha. You can barely even get to the dungeons. Like, it's really difficult to even get to the dungeons. Bunch of bugs stopping people from even getting to the dungeons. Almost pre-patch. Yeah, presumably I had 2 more resets. What is that? Little spirit link. Little link. How low is that link? What the fuck? When does what does the new seasonal do exactly? I made a video on it last night, and there'll be another video discussing it tomorrow if you want to check it out.
By the time we found him,
Otherwise, you can just read about it on Wowhead, I guess.
stop the growth.
Okay, so at least we finished. There's no
Placed
loot
in
though, huh?
stasis until I could
It
find
sucks.
a proper cure.
Anyway, yeah, so
I was gone.
we will do the other dungeon now and try to finish that one on 10. And then we'll try to, like, upgrade a key, I think. That'll be the goal for the rest of the day. The shaman must have learned how to drop Spirit Link from Rusty. That was not a good one. Too late and too small, yeah, for real.
I was a mother
Huge
as well.
priest DPS. Yeah, let's see overall, too. This is the first actual dungeon we finished.
Leave me.
See you around. I doubt it. Anyway, Ruby Life Pool on 10 is easy. Yeah, I bet. So now we can, like, start. What happens when you upgrade the key? Does it actually... You may need to solve the last boss. Good, I'd be fine with that. Okay, so let's see overall healing and damage. So yeah, doubled the healing of the healer. Let's see damage taken as well. This is something we need to be looking at. It doesn't... I don't have the bookmark for it. Let's see. Where do we look for this again? Damage taken, there it is. Oh, so it's actually a lot worse than it was in the past. I took 4.6 million damage, and I healed for 4.15 million of it. Actually, no, that's pretty good. 4.6, let's see. Yeah, so 90% of the damage I reduced in some way, and that is, of course, not including overhealing from the healer. The healer healed me for 500k only. What the fuck? It doesn't seem like very much. I healed myself for 4 million and he healed me for 550k. What the fuck? Can I come on Ret for this one? Yes. Yes, you can. And Priest did use Devouring Plague. That's a good spell from what I've heard. Other than that, nothing really remarkable. Oh, I love seeing all these dots though. Wait, what is Grimoire of Sacrifice? Yeah, lots of dots though. I love that. Look at all the dots. That's the way it should look. Not fucking Seed of Corruption, 50% of your overall damage. That's kind of how you heal DK. What is? Death Strike did a great job, to be honest. It's a good spell. Tell you what. Blood Shield is the big one. It almost came close to Death Strike. That's crazy. That shows you how powerful. And look at Umbilicus, man. I'm so excited for this expansion, man. Best healer for Mythic, and I bet Umbilicus was mostly overhealing too. It's not going to start getting good until we start doing really high keys. Yeah. 100k. 114k was the high, really? Oh. Wait, I don't understand. That's not very good. I guess that it was just because it was a 10? I don't really understand that. But anyway, that's fine. I've seen like 350k Umbilicuses already, so I guess that just means they're not even coming close to being broken. Okay, the NPC's here for me, so we're good. Let's go lower this to 10. Then we're going to do Ruby Life Pools with the Thundering affix. By the way, it wasn't my key upgrade, so I don't know what happened to it. Oh, there is gear in Ruby Life Pools? Oh, shit. I really wanted to get some gear, to be honest, just to see what's out there, but... Alright, cool. So hopefully we can upgrade this key. Devouring Plague is our main resource spender, so it seems pretty good. That does seem pretty good, yeah. It's a good thing to spend resources, right? Sorry, Trinket's 389. That's, you don't have to be sorry about that, man. Look at all the healers, dude. What is going on? Okay, let's see an actual wrestler common who has a little bit more interest in doing damage than this guy. Burning Embers. I don't know what that is. He didn't even take the talent. It's so weird. That talent seems so powerful. Jambo Paladin. Okay, I don't know. That's Russian? Okay, no offense, but definitely not playing with Russians. No, I'm very sorry for incorrectly giving info about the item level. It's not, like, dude, it's really not that big of a deal. Really not that big of a deal. Okay, well, if we can get a warlock who isn't currently having an unneeded war on another country, then I'll take him. Okay. This is huge. That's what she said, yeah. And then we need a bloodlust. No, we have Shaman. Yeah, we actually have 3 battle reses now because Jambo has it. I don't even know. Monk, I guess. We could take a look at Monks. This cop might be playing it eventually. Unneeded war in another country? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll battle res. Don't worry. Well, you'll be dead, so you'll be the one needing the battle res.
Interesting. Go at it.
B-res hype, B-res hype. Model K hype. I doubt this dude playing WoW had any decision in the war. Oh, you don't think? I'm just fucking around. Okay. So this should be a lot easier. We've done this key a bunch now. It could be putting. Yeah, if I hit a better wedge shot, you're right. Not sure if I'll die here. Oh, I know you will. I'll grip mobs on top of you so they kill you. Okay, just waiting on... Oh, this guy probably... He's in the Azure Vault. That's not the right dungeon. Did I list it wrong? You could use bubble. Alright, fair enough. I hope it's broken and I can have it forever. That'd be weird. The V-Bind, is that the Covenant ability from Shadowlands? Yeah, that's the Abomination Limb from Maldraxxus. I love how I have Sanguine Depths as the background, by the way. It's kind of cool, right? Blazebinder's Hoof is what I got. Retrieving item information. It doesn't work. Shit trinket. How about I ran? I don't run very often now. I almost never run. I walk a lot when I'm golfing, but that's it. Alright, so that's not gonna work. I guess we can't look at the trinket. Great trinket, Jambo. Another fucking shit trinket that Jambo has on. Generous Pour. Oh, that's a monk spell. Okay. Can you already see the dungeon item drops? Yeah, they're in there. They're in there. Fuck, it's so stupid that the affix starts before the key, man. That is another fucking retarded thing about this affix. Somebody's already been hit by it. Look at the fucking rat pallet, dude. Don't tell me shit. Oh, he's dead yet. As expected. Consecrate just did fucking 2 million damage. That's crazy. I told you were gonna die. Rat is nuts now. It looks crazy, right? Did you get any Evoker's healer? Yeah, we had 2 Evoker healers so far.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless.
Rep Pally, the new Fury Warrior. What, they do crazy damage but die all the time? Iran, I mean the country. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. So. Not sure what you're trying to get me to say, but I'm not interested. This is such a good engine for Blood DK too, though. So many casters that we can pull together. Missed. Well, actually, we don't need to pull that one, I don't think.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Meladrusa? Who's that? The boss? Yeah, okay. I think it's a good idea to pull it over here so it doesn't aggro the extra shit. Do those brown spots do damage? Dude, that's Jambo. Why do you say that out loud like that? What brown spots? Oh, no, yeah, that's the ad throwing out a swirl that you need to dodge. Check the demo, though. Yeah, like he's doing good, yeah. Dreadbite. Fell Explosion. He's got the affix? What the fuck? That sounds powerful. Wait, we hate all affixes, right? Yeah, that's right, fuck. Forget it, it's shit. Melee unfriendly Destro Warlock, or Demo Warlock. Okay, Blazing Rush. Definitely want to try to bait that against the wall.
Meladrusa, I have failed.
He's like snorting and shit. What's he doing?
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. You will not interfere.
Damn, he didn't even do too much implosion. Gotcha.
Ice consume you.
Yo, red is wild. What is going on there? Final verdict? Wait, I thought you didn't use that spell anymore. Seems like Demo will be in the meta. Oh, yeah? Makes you say that. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, you guys really do not want to be basing, like, opinions on classes based on one player. That's so stupid.
My chill will freeze your bones.
If we get to 10 stacks, we get frozen. Okay, so we need to AMS that, basically. It can be dispelled, too. The guy needs to dispel me. He doesn't seem to know that. Too much tuning left to be done to make claims about the meta. Yeah, you're definitely right about that, too.
These works are pure. They will show you the truth.
Who is this character? Why is she, like, freaking out?
My chill
Instantly stunned.
freeze your bones.
What do you think about Feral? Oh, God. Bad question asked there. Feral is not a real spec. I refuse to acknowledge its existence. Based on the sample size of one, Demo will 100% be the best tank, healer, and damage. Oh, shit. Well, they're not doing any of those things right now, so... Tubbs also a Feral Druid. He plays Frost DK and Feral Druid. Sorry about this, man. How you doing? Hydrakthir available in pre-patch? Yes.
Good work, champion. Now that you have
One day it'll be Feral's time to shine. It could be this expansion. I've heard they're really good AoE damage dealers now all of a sudden. Dude, I fucking adore that, by the way. Consecrate top damage. People act like that's a bad thing. I love that. That seems really cool. That's got me super fucking excited about Ret, man. I might actually play Ret this expansion. The brown stain equals Jambo. Rip in pieces Jambo. I was gonna say, I was making that joke because I thought you were still on your warrior, but then I forgot. Survival Hunters even got theirs. Yeah, you're right. Cheer set is changed though already. Oh, really? What happened? How does Blood DK feel in beta keys compared to live? They're like unbelievably good in beta. I don't know. I don't know like if it's like reality or what. Like I don't know. Unbelievably good. It feels so fun too. Like even better than live WoW. Even without like the crazy amounts of haste that I'm missing. It still feels like I'm really set up on this character. Metro colorblind confirmed. Pink equals brown. No, I just thought he was still on his warrior. Where that blue D&D at? I missed that shit. Yeah, 100%. Okay, this mob isn't just farming us on 10 at least. Oh, see, somebody, would they pre-immune it? What happened there? Go on Jambo and he bubbled? That's really a big play, to be honest. You know if Brewmaster still gets Phaline Stomp? No, I don't. Definitely have to check out the talent calculator, probably. These bombs are just really tough to combine because they need to be stopped. I guess eventually people will stop them, but at least right now. Mistweaver gets it. Gotcha. Psychic Bot. Hey Metro, what's the new season of Fix? It's called Thundering. I made a video on it last night, and I'll be making another video on it tomorrow, so check it out. Oh no, Mistweaver only? I don't know. Brewmaster has, yeah, Brewmaster definitely doesn't have it. They have two though. They also have two other ones. They have Weapons of Order and Bone Dust Brew.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
The storm will take you.
Oh, that's bad. Got stunned as I got knocked into the air, but didn't take really any damage. Accidentally interrupted nothing. Very good. Yeah, I'm just not really clever with these spell uses. Slaughtering this dungeon though. This is so much easier than the 15. So that probably tells you something. I don't know what, but probably means 20s are going to be ridiculous. Anyway, I like Phaline Stomp. Like, you like the Kyron Paladin Covenant spell. Oh, really? I mean, that ability seems like super basic. I'm sorry that you're not going to have it again, but Divine Toll is like the reason. I don't really like the spell is just amazing. Like, it's just very, very thematic and seems perfect for Paladin. Phaline Stomp is just like a frontal, isn't it? Very good. Comes Flame Gullet.
You are almost to the master of these.
This lock
minions.
Perma Burning
Hurry
Rush, is he?
onwards, champion.
Is that a bad thing? Probably not a good thing, I guess.
Will take you.
Yeah, at the moment, that priest in the previous group did seem like they were onto something. It does seem like that there is actual immunity to the stun orb. You can't stand right on top of someone else and get hit by it. I don't know if that's intended or not, but that really makes this affix even easier than it already is. So, super not melee unfriendly. If that's true, that means it's actually better to be melee. But then it's actually impossible to get melee or to get stunned in melee. But I don't know if that's true or not. I guess as long as you can still get hit by a ranged one, I guess. These pulls just seem like really inefficient. You have to pull them, and there's way too much danger to pull these casters in. But I think we have to do it.
The storm will take you.
We're gonna like triple upgrade this. It's really just the fucking dragon, the lightning dragon. If it wasn't for the lightning dragon, it wouldn't. This dungeon would be very easy. Doing well, even with the monk DC'd. Oh, is that what's going on? He's just offline.
The last pool
Damn
is
it, man.
safe. She is exposed.
When can we actually fucking finish this dungeon? I mean, I guess we're upgrading this probably even with them offline, yeah. Because we have this consecrate spell. This spell seems good.
The storm will take you.
Raggies are DCing even in the beta. I remember how much of a problem early necrotic wait and plaguefall was because every mob was a caster and jumped around to some extent. Right, yeah, no doubt.
Be overwhelmed by the flame.
If beta is any sign of what's to come, pre-voke. What are we called? What is pre-vokers? Pre-vokers will not get into keys. Gotcha.
Crispy. And to the flame.
Seeing you drop a red D&D feels weird. It feels weird for me too, buddy. Feels weird for me too. Okay, we're gonna kick that. I guess not.
Consume my enemies.
That boulder can actually hit. Oh, that's much bigger on Mythic. Wow.
Be overwhelmed by the flame.
Oh, I get it. Preservation of Evokers. I see.
Consume my enemies.
Oh, that's GG.
And to the flame. The storm will take you. You cannot escape the heat.
You cannot escape. Evokers can have all three rolls now. Of course, there are only 2 specs.
Be overwhelmed by the flame.
I mean, that's just not fair. Like, what the fuck is going on? You can't spawn that over there. That's ridiculous.
And to the flame.
Oh, they spawn on players. Oh, so that's that person. I see. I'm gonna say, that's really unfair that that mob spawned over there. The blue D&D had a different sound to it too. Yeah, it's a much different sound as well. No healer and DPS. Oh, for them, yeah. The skill ceiling seems quite high. Quite a bit higher due to positioning, even with the new 30-yard range. Gotcha. Can I demand Consecrate to be tanked in? Nope. I don't even see it. It's got like a 6-second cooldown, doesn't it?
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself. Erupt with their power.
Yeah, that works out. See, if we can make the boulder hit the ad, it would make it a lot easier. But actually, maybe we don't want that. Yeah, maybe we want, on Mythic, we want the boulder to go off to the side there.
Fire, consume my enemies. The storm will take you. Erupt with their power.
Yeah, like, let's see. Yep, those pass right over me and I didn't get stunned, so that's definitely the case. Is it the weird yellow ground effect? Yeah, that's it. I can see it. I was just fucking around. I'm not worrying about other people's spells right now. That's for sure. What makes it so good? I don't get it. Is there just a ton of talents that buff it or something? We can tank this guy wherever we want, right? Surely, because otherwise we're completely out of space. We're gonna reset? I guess not.
Be overwhelmed by the flame.
Definitely feeling overwhelmed in this boss with 4 players.
You cannot escape.
This is with this dungeon, man. We just cannot finish this dungeon.
And to the flame.
The storm will take you.
Fire, consume my enemies. Crispy.
And we're dead again. Alright, that's it. I'm done. I'm not 4 man in this.
Be overwhelmed.
Play DK better than Prot Warrior. I haven't played Prot Warrior, so I don't know. Not sure.
You cannot escape the heat. And nothing but ashes.
It's fucking nonsense with this beta, man.
To play with fire.
Just want to finish a dungeon, man. Did the monk DC or rage quit? I hope he fucking DC'd. I don't know why he would rage quit. Now I gotta wait 5 minutes anyway. I guess I can just run out. Why don't people just restart their PC and come back? I don't understand. It's not necessarily how DCs work, so I don't know what you mean. Do you at least get good MS on the beta? Yeah, I guess so. I don't... 82 seems pretty good. Just because you DC doesn't mean they can't relog. What happens if their internet's out? What are you even talking about? Anyway, some talent buff consecrate damage. The tier set right now is buffing consecrate, but the new tier set is changing to increase holy power generation, and 4 set is increasing spenders. Ah, okay. So the 4 set is why it's doing so much. I was hoping that was just going to be what it looked like out in the world too, like without set bonuses. I love this set. This loading screen is just gorgeous too, right? I don't actually know who that green dragon character is, but they're looking good. 2 set is buffing consecrate damage right now, yeah. But I'm asking you, is it buffing it so much that it's making it your top damage, or is that not going to change that much when they get rid of it? I guess I'm just spoiled with proper American internet. I'm sure internet outages are more of an issue in Colombia and stuff. Gotcha. Okay, so let's go ahead and try that again. Hopefully this time we won't have a guy DC. It is strange how much easier the bosses or the trash are than the bosses at times, though. It's gonna drop some, but talent will keep it still doing decent enough damage. I really like buffing consecrate like crazy. I think that'd be a really fun way to play the character. That was always one of my things I wanted to see about Death and Decay, and we kind of got it in Torghast. In Torghast, there's a power that like Death and Decay just becomes like way, way stronger. Damn, Consecrate doing that much damage on a single target? Yeah, it's awesome, right? This is overall as well. Yeah, let's look at overall. It's looking like a Marks Hunter. It's Ysera? No, it's not Ysera. Some new green person. Another healer who can't be asked doing damage. Like, what? Why are you playing this spec, dude? They have like one of the strongest offensive kits in the game now. I highly doubt Consecrate will stay that way. Yeah, you're probably right. Even if it's supposed to be powerful, it's never going to be that powerful. I just love the concept, though, to be honest. Is it her daughter? Character's been talked about, but I don't know what they look like. Yeah, daughter, I guess that's it, yeah. Wherever the green aspect is now, I don't actually know. I love her look, though. She's just, like, really, like... She looks like a green dragon, that's for sure. Which you would hope would be the case. Doesn't look like the in-game Aretha model, gotcha. Well, it's definitely not Ysera. Ysera's dead. Okay, what do we... That's Evoker, right? I think it's good to see more Evokers. Rat Pally? Oh shit. Not Warrior. Again. Wrong evoker, man. No, I want to see that one, yeah. What do you mean? Oh, well, that's the one I wanted to see, the healer. Double rat? Oh, we fucking go. What's the new capital city like? That's pretty cool, actually. I quite like it. Hunter. There's a lot of hunting going on. It's either demons or regular mobs, but they're all being hunted. Oh, the eye is different. Yeah, well, it's on the bottom right now. Well, you can't see it because the webcam. See, it's on the bottom right now. Who didn't enjoy the second rep pally? Yeah. Shadow Priest? This has actually been really fun. It's just cool to see different classes as well. I used to do this in the Legion beta all the time. I would just make groups and just try to invite different classes just to see what the different classes were looking like.
Time is money, friend.
I love the beginning of an expansion. I love seeing different classes because it's like the truest form of balance you'll ever see, and it's like the truest form of like, I'm trying to word it properly. Like, you know a good player when you see one because you know they put a lot of work into their gear in the beginning of an expansion, but at the end of an expansion, like, you don't know because like gear is so easy to get and like everything's so, you know, drawn out that like everybody has the same gear. But in the very beginning of an expansion, like people who are really geared and are playing really well, like, you know, they're working really hard to do that. What was Legion Mythic Plus like? Not really that different, to be honest. It had no seasonal affix. That was the big difference. Let me try relogging. For what? Oh, the goblin isn't working. It's there at least now, though, so that's a good step in the right direction. What about the raise? What happened? Still going on. Bottom of the 11th, no runs. Holy shit. The next game is until 4, so that's perfect. We'll get to watch that. Little Goblin working perfectly now for me. Gotcha. I kind of hate the new UI. My regular live UI is default, which is party frames close to my unit frames in the middle and a dungeon boss timer. Well, then you'll love the new UI because it's even easier to do that now. Hey Jambo, says Stromy, my name's Metro. What do you mean? Yeah, it's there, but I can't do anything with it. Gotcha. At the beginning, it was awful. If you depleted a key, that key literally was dead. Yeah, it's not entirely true, but it's pretty much dead. Effectively dead. The old action bars are BIS. Oh, really? They're almost identical, I feel like. I definitely don't care about the way they look, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, we need to get warlocks. Try like leaving Stormwind and coming back or something. Let's get a warlock. Had a customer call me a criminal today for charging him for a service call. Oh boy. Yeah, to be fair, I'm waiting patiently to see if I'm getting called, if I'm getting charged for my Comcast call last week. Because the internet was actually just fucked, and they're probably going to charge me for that, even though it's their fault. Any comments about healers yet? Not sure. I said a criminal who has working heat. What the fuck? Oh, that's what you do. You fix people's heat or something. 430 Hunter? Yeah, it's just bugged, I guess, right? Because there's no way to actually be 430. That's higher gear than the season drops, right? Jambo. Do you stream for a living? Yep, this is my main income right now. All thanks to a couple people who are very, very, very generous, basically. Like Cameron. Currently the stream boss, although I don't know what's with the broken image, but... Yeah, there's just not a lot of warlocks, too. That's the other weird thing. Nah, 430 is higher than Mythic. Like, take a look here. We'll take a look. Read. Okay, last boss on Mythic. 424. So obviously they're not 430. Oh, you're in? Okay, cool. So now we can take some, let's take a druid. I almost kind of really want to see a feral druid, actually. His stuff was broken, had to order a part, was mad I couldn't fix it today. Oh yeah, 65. It's pretty nice out today. The bow is the highest item, isn't that like 430? Yeah, something like that. By the way, Metro final verdict is on the way to this Vanguard momentum. I like this instead of 1 minute build. Okay, let's take a look at the talents. Final verdict. Oh, I see. Hammer of Wrath has 1 extra charge and increases holy damage done by 2%. Why do you only have 1 charge of it? What? That's weird, isn't it? Judgment empowers your next word of glory to automatically activate Light of Dawn. Is that really what it does for Ret? That seems really weird. That seems like a terrible talent. Why would you take that? It seems like a pretty cool talent, though. I like it. Oh my god, what's going on there? Okay, he's feral. There you go. Tub. Here we go, buddy. I don't know anything about the spec, but there you go. Resto Druid? Now, I'm trying to see Pala, man. Actually, I'm trying to see Demon or Evoker. Really excited for Dragonflight. I wanted to play everything. Oh my god, it's so... The classes are like looking so fucking good, man. Looking so good. I'm so freaking excited for classes, dude. I'm just going to be doing so many leveling challenges, man. Oh, it's just so awesome having like things like Mark of the Wild back too, man. I absolutely love that. I'm not sure what to main in Dragonflight yet. Yeah, I mean, I feel you, actually. It's going to be Blood DK all day for me, but I feel you. Hey, Metro, Marcus Oak. Hope you're doing well. Are you related to Samuel Oak? Anyway, it's been a long time since I've been in your stream. Changed name here, so you probably won't know me. Used to be Mackie McKee. I remember you. What's up, buddy? Anyway, good to see you. How's it going, man? Long time no see. You're right. What's that? Long time ago. Voice or nah. Fuck, man. Okay, ready, check. It seems like the best expansion are the ones that focuses on classes. Yeah, I wouldn't say Legion really focused on classes, but I guess to some degree it did, yeah. Did you see all the big nerfs that happened on beta recently? Yes. Read that cat hype in the what okay hype, cat hype, CAT hype, CAT hype. Okay, here we go. Countdown 10. This is gonna be the first expansion where finding a healer isn't gonna be a problem. You might be right. Gonna be a lot of dragons. Nothing seems appealing about the new race to me. Oh, really? Oh, they're gorgeous. That race is fucking insane. That's like the best race that's in the game by a mile. Like, it's not even close. But the class doesn't really interest me, unfortunately. Dude, look at the fucking Rat Pala. Yeah, this class sucks. They need a full revamp. Okay, anyway, let's see. We get the rest here.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause. Such a pointless death.
I think they probably busted all the CDs on the pack. I'd hope so. It's a fucking massive first pull of the dungeon. Is this red damage after the nerfs? I don't know, actually. I mean, Overtune is different than the class feels good to play. Not from what I've heard. You would think that, but that's not how most people look at the game either way. Pharaoh's looking good. Yeah, look at Pharaoh. Rip Pharaoh. I can also just pull this in here too. I think we need to do that.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail.
Don't want him charging out in the middle of the room though.
Will not interfere.
Yeah, like can't do that. Okay, that's not a good idea. Now watch when we see boss fight, the single target damage is wreck. No, he's doing good as single target too, actually. Take him in here, I guess, is the way. Get him stuck in here. This is actually a nice little area. Oh my fucking god, man. Tanking in here so we don't aggro trash, and this fucking Feral Druid goes out and aggroes trash. Like, that's the spec in a nutshell. Literally everything you need to see about people who play this spec. Where are you going? What are you running out there for? Anyway, I reckon this little room will be a hotspot for many pulls, right? Maybe. Are those Thunderbolt part of the new affix? Or it's the dungeon mobs? Yeah, that's the new affix, yep. The Thunderbolts. The detail color for Evoker is a bit off green. Yeah, it looks awful. I don't know if that's why that's that color. That's not the color that it is on the game, I don't think. Like sickly green. It looks like puke, right? That's what it looks like. Hi, I'm here, Metro Jambo. Welcome. Okay, here we go. This boss is kind of dangerous.
You will not interfere.
Who green? I don't know about that color.
Ice consume you.
Hey Metro, out of topic question. Is it normal that blood DKs are weak at early levels? Yeah, that's pretty normal. They always get like way stronger as the expansion goes on. Hot Grill 6-pack with a little emote or something.
I need your strength, little ones. My chill will freeze your bones.
Stromy, if your poo looks like that, I was gonna say it. Didn't want to start a weird conversation, but that's not what it should look like. This fight kind of blurs the line on boss damage anyway. Oh, that guy's marks as well. Rip, Tear, Rake. What is Glacial Fury and why is that doing so much damage for a Feral Druid? What is that? A trinket maybe? That's a flask. Oh shit, what the fuck? I should be using that one. See, if we stay really close to each other, we won't actually, there will be zero danger from the mechanic. So if that's intentionally like that, that's, yeah, really nice. Quite nice.
Be frozen and shatter, a miserable.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below,
It is good
I
to
require
see
your
you,
aid
hero.
above.
Okay. Oh lord, this hunter has barrage. Oh yeah. Let's see the red on single target. Well, we didn't get to see him on single target, but
A powerful primalist
there's actually
is
no single
attempting
target
to
boss in
burn
here.
all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her.
My damage
I
was
will keep
ethical.
watch from
Is
above
that a good
while
thing?
I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
What the fuck, man? I keep missing D&D. It's this shitty ass red D&D. No pad on ads. Gotcha.
Quickly, take the eggs.
What the fuck is this? Oh my god, is that barrage that just aggroed all that shit? That's funny.
The storm will take you.
Yeah, that's barrage. Wow, that is a really big version of that spell. What the fuck? I think it's even larger than the radius. It used to be even smaller than that. Is that a weak core you have that shows how much Death Strike will heal for? Yep. Super barrage, yeah, for real. Super retarded spell. Heck are they doing? Hunter class designer, I want to give the people what they want. Yeah, the most obnoxious spell ever for dungeons. Eats crayons. You and that crayon, I love that. You have been missing. You would love this guy, by the way. There's this guy who always calls like people who are like kind of dumb. He calls them sick little piglets. And I was like, oh my god, this dude and Stromy would get along so well. Fuck, man. I wish he was around more. I just love the phrase. He's in the stream? Yeah, well, maybe not right now, but... There he is! Michael, dude. These guys are getting picked off like sick little piglets. Yeah, man. Fucking... He's right about that. Hello, fellow degenerate. Try not to overuse the phrase. I have a lot of respect for that, actually. Holy shit. Tell that evoker to stop eating the frontal, lol.
Well done.
Okay, well.
You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Hear how that person just said pool? You have secured the first pool. Oh my god, can we stop aggroing extra trash, please? This dungeon, I just cannot. This dungeon just will not work. A customer heard me refer to his neighbor baby as Uggo baby and gave me a tip because he thought it was funny. That could have been bad if he didn't have a sense of humor. Yeah, you'd be fucking fired. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually the hunter or what, but whoever's aggroing all this shit needs to stop. It's official, old school, overpulling hunters are back. Yeah, for real. I don't know if it's him for sure, but it certainly looks like it would be. I love the concept of the spell, but yeah, it's just like really fucking stupid for 5-mans.
I command the storm itself.
Hunter barrage equals Cop's roll. Yeah, for real. Where is Cop? He said he was gonna be around for keys. Never saw him today. Pretty sure it's him. I had the same thing happen last night in lower. In lower? What the fuck? People use barrage and live out too. How is old Cop doing? His tanking and giving him confidence? Yeah, I would say so. I think he's gonna be a much better WoW player once he learns the basics of tanking. Barrage is bad if little piglets can't figure out positioning and rage. Well, that's certainly the case. You're right about this. I only aggroed that one. I was hoping it would aggro all of them so we don't have to worry about fighting them. Oh. Man, this mob is... I gotta give... I don't know what I need to do, but... And some idiot keeps pulling. You're right. That's probably exactly what's going on. He's so fucking clueless, that's him. Darn dragon, it just keeps catching my... Every single time it aggroes, it always surprises me, so... I need that to not be true. Is this guy offline too now? Why is he just AFK in the middle of the dungeon? There's one key broke and that was his barrage key. Maybe he's about to type a paragraph? That would be funny. I'll have you know, you fucking rat pala. Hunter's theme is too strong to not use the barrage spell. You only wish you could pull mobs that far away. I could see him saying all this shit. If he DC'd, that seems like the same spot the monk DC'd. Yeah, it's the exact same spot. I think what happens is they die and then they DC when they res, because that's where you res.
The storm will take you.
How is finding group spend so far? It's like literally thousands of people trying to do keys, so at least this weekend. See that I was like being stupid about it. Like last time I tried to do keys on beta, I was thinking about in BFA, and in BFA there was no keystone vendor or instant whatever realm, instant one something realm. You used to have to actually level the character and gear it and get the key yourself. So I was trying to like level the key from like a 2. And I remember having like a 4 freehold and we just disbanded it and it was like the worst feeling ever. I'm like, oh my god, man. And that was what I remember, but... we'll have very funny moments when Season 1 comes since Blizzard gave barrage to all 3 hunter specs. Oh, did they?
The last pool is safe.
I love the specs. I love the spell, to be honest.
Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Is he back? Trade district, so no, not back. Real was good. I hope they put it in the rotation. I'm sure they will eventually, yeah. Okay, let's see how... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that should have stunned me there as well. If you see any hunter with that talent, just kick them. Why? Is it bad too, as well as annoying? Yeah, getting declined on beta, people really don't want evokers. You can just make your own group. I mean, there's so many people, I don't really know why. There's so many people and so few keys. Also, there's a combat bug in instance where after you die, you are still in combat and can't take the dragon. Oh, maybe that's what maybe that's what the problem has been. Hunters definitely need to be tuned down. Gingy was doing 80k overall in beta. Fucking Jambo. What is your eye level? I have been invited on every key I applied to as my evoker. Really? What's 80k like right now? 80k is absurd. Like I've never seen anybody do anywhere near that much.
Erupt with their power! You cannot escape the heat!
The storm itself!
And to the flame!
That affix is so fucking easy, it's crazy. So fucking easy. Anyway, BM will 100% be getting nerfed in the next tuning. Oh yeah, it's BM that he's doing it on. Marksman, I mean, I don't know. Nothing really looking too crazy right now. I haven't seen any crazy outliers in that one DK. That was the only guy. I saw one rap pally last night when Keys Go Live do 92k overall. So I'm assuming it was a bug. I just don't know how you could do 92k overall. Like, there's not enough trash. Yeah, that guy's gonna really fuck us over there. Okay, good. Also depends on how the tank pulls, right? Like if a tank does MDI pulls, well, there's just not enough trash in this dungeon for you to be able to do 92k overall. Maybe the other dungeon. Hey Nick, what's up, buddy? Did we decide if the boulder works on the ads? It hits them, yeah. It doesn't seem like it does very much. Not very much damage. Get that fucking ret interrupt or ret battle reds.
You cannot escape the heat.
This fight's really difficult, actually. Oh man, this is a really shitty fight.
You cannot escape the heat. And to the flame.
This affix seems so chaotic. It looks I think the problem is people think it looks a certain way when in reality it's not even. It's like a joke affix. This is like probably the easiest affix they've ever had. If it stays the exact way it is, it's still like probably one of the easiest affixes ever. It doesn't give us power, but it does nothing. Like actually does nothing. Oh yeah, we can't mount. I keep forgetting. Okay, anyway, so looking at Ruby pulls, you definitely want classes that kick and either AoE stun or single target. Yeah, you need a lot of disruption on this dungeon for sure. A lot of disruption. The hunter only moved because he almost died to the ad exploding. Is that what? Well, either way, we handled the boulder really poorly. That fight's really hard, actually. That's going to be a really difficult fight to do well. I don't know what these mobs are. Do they do something? What's the fun dungeon this season for you? Not done them all yet, so I don't know. Horde of Stars would probably be the answer, though. I really like that dungeon. Always have. The fuck is going on over there? Got a really large weapon, I guess.
I command the storm itself.
That was a dangerous pull. I assume we gotta pull all the trash, right? We're way over count yet again. Oh, they won't fucking aggro though. So happy they carried over good old Slappy Hands from Shadowlands. Yeah, I never actually used it in Dragonflight. Oh, in Shadowlands, but it's actually really good in Dragonflight. What was that? Holy smokes, they nerfed the crap out of Halls of Valor again. Oh, really? Before anybody could even enter it? It's kind of weird. What just killed us though? I don't even know. Tempest Storm Shield, 200k. What the fuck? More like 400k. God King Skullwolf, flow base damage rest reduced by 73%. What the fuck? You didn't even have to do that mechanic anymore? Oh my god, man.
I command the storm itself.
Yeah, this area, this used to not have trash in it too. The first time I did this dungeon, this area fucking sucks. This is like the worst trash in the game. Way over count too. Like, I don't understand what they're doing with count. This dungeon's gonna really suck. This timer better be super loose because this is gonna be another grim rail otherwise. You're like fucking 30% over count by going in the natural route through the dungeon. Pretty much have to skip the start of the dungeon. What is this guy talking about? I don't even understand what's going on. Why am I just getting one shot? Tempest Storm Shield? What is that? I was watching an old Legion stream of yours the other day, and you were in Halls of Valor. The entire group were clueless on last boss, and they kicked you. Oh yeah, that's a funny one. Rare to get kicked from a key. Not so much for upgrading this. I don't understand what's even going on in this trash. I guess we just have to fight this mini boss on its own, but it's really weird. Tempest Storm Shield. Here we go. What is it? We have to kill these ads or something? Yeah, I think that's it. The ads have some impact on that. No battle res on that boss will be interesting. We got 2 reses. We got 3 reses actually. I mean, on last boss of Halls? Oh, right, yeah, you can't actually battle res. What do you think of Press Evo? Who's that? Never heard of him. Right. You can't battle res in Halls of Valor? The fight. Preservation Evoker. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Nothing. Haven't played it. I wish I could be this tall of a troll. Last boss, you get taken up into the stands, yeah. You can't actually die in the fight. Based on the one in your group. I don't know anything about them, so. They're irrelevant. They don't need to be here. I could solo this. I guess we just won't upgrade any of these keys. It's kind of crazy. This new affix does seem to really work as a seasonal one. Oh, yeah. Or doesn't seem to really work.
The storm will
Yeah,
take
yeah, we'll be making a whole video on my thoughts on it tomorrow. Alright, guess who's back? Welcome back. This fight is good. It reminds me of Deathring, is it? Hey, random question. I was just looking at your top videos and was wondering what the history of your channel is. What do you mean? Or you mean like why there's other people on the channel? That was, yeah. Originally, me and Sai started the channel together. Do you remember me? I couldn't possibly forget you. Be hard to forget you. You'd have to really have... I have bad memory, but it'd have to be a really bad memory. Okay, this fight just fucking sucks, huh? Anyway.
The storm will take you.
It's definitely one of the worst fights I've ever done. Could be added to the normal rotation, maybe even as a 5th affixed. No, so the thing about seasonal affixes is they always have like multiple things you need to do, whereas regular affixes usually only have one thing you need to do. So you could like take a look at that on every affix, right? Like every seasonal affix is always multiple facets of its difficulty, whereas the regular affix is just kill an orb, you know, like explosive, kill one mob. That's the affix. So these kind of things can't really ever be added. The closest we ever got to like a more singular affix was the reaping affix. Anyway, bro, the thunder spawns on corpses too. Yeah. Apparently it doesn't work or anything. I was just wondering why it didn't sound like you. Good to know. Oh well, yeah. If you hear an English guy, it's obviously not me. From half court. These guys kind of suck, lol. They didn't really learn the mechanics after several attempts. They kept doing the same thing. We were fortunate Hunter didn't get any ads spawned on the second boss. Yeah. You're right. Dude, I hate how this dragon immediately makes you move. This is so fucking... This fight sucks. This fight has actually gotten worse from the first time I did it. Which is really hard to believe, because it was really bad the first time I ever did it. This is going to be like one of the worst fights in the game to Bloodlust on. I hate fights like that make it really hard to Bloodlust on. And we're just out of range for like 6 seconds waiting for the mob to move. Not my favorite fight in the expansion. Don't know what that winds of change mechanic is though. This is gonna be a real painful boss. Yeah, this fight's already shit. This already, and the seasonal affix is really bad on this fight. Definitely the worst seasonal affix situation I've seen so far. Like, what is even going on? It's so ridiculous looking. The layout of this dungeon makes you think it's really easy, but I guarantee the bosses are going to be absolute walls. These bosses are all really complicated mechanically. The first boss not so much, but the second and third boss are insanely complicated mechanically. There was me thinking that this would be the new Maw of Souls. It is. That's why I was... Maw of Souls is the exact same way. I always thought fire puddles on the ground move according to the wind. Yeah, I don't actually know. I guess once the big guy's dead or the main boss is dead, the rest becomes a little bit easier. Maw of Souls, yeah, last boss is probably one of the most complex fights ever. Fire puddles get pushed by wind, so is there like something we should do about that? It's like, if this guy doesn't have a massive hitbox, good luck. I'm gonna be soloing this guy every pull. Like, how am I supposed to move from over there to over here and have everybody still be in range? Like, I'm just dead because I can't be in range of the boss. I mean, maybe bait them in one spot. Well, that would be ideal, yeah. What could have been a cool effect is if a random primalist element would show up after a certain percent of the enemy forces, and upon defeating, granting you X% of your stats. Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's why I said you would have to solo this boss. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's weird how many people seem to like this boss, though. This strikes me as one of the worst bosses ever for Mythic Plus. Please, let's never replicate Prideful ever again. I love Prideful. Prideful was definitely like the most flavorful of fix. It was just way too difficult. Maybe try standing in front of the dragon and just move slightly left or right to avoid the fire breath. The puddles are what's causing so much difficulty. Because I have to keep moving like really, really, really far. And I'm alone right now, so I can't imagine what it's going to be like as with melee DPS. Like, I'm sorry, but good luck. I'm not going to be able to help you on this fight. Prideful was fun on paper, but it bred so much toxicity. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I wouldn't call it toxicity, but it made keys harder than it really helped. By the way, a really important question. Pancakes or waffles? Man, I don't know when the last time I had waffles was. Long time ago. Okay, well, we actually finished the key, and there is loot. But not for me. The puddles are easier to manage while soloing, exactly. It's actually a much easier fight to solo than to play properly. You got score? Oh, did I? Alright, I guess we'll do that one again, because that was really kind of disappointing. I think it's going to be melee stack somewhere and range stack somewhere and move as a unit. Yeah, I just don't know how anybody is ever going to be in range of that boss. This is like Romero, wait for the tank to solo the last boss. Yeah, you're kind of right. As long as the timer is similar, I'll be fine. How do you feel about the loot changes in Mythic Plus? I made a whole video on that last night. Take a look. Like I had so many people leave my key because someone butt pulled by accident and it threw off Pride. When Pride would spawn and it wasn't that serious. I mean, that's just ease in general. Like, that's literally every mistake nowadays, so. Okay, is that actually overall? Really? No. Okay, there's overall. Tell you, that makes Ret look very interesting to me, but. Shattering Bone top damage, though, that's definitely getting nerfed, right? I think it could even eat like a 50% nerf and it would still be insanely good. Because if you look at the damage it's doing, it did almost 7 million damage. So even if it only did 4 million damage, it's still top 5 DPS. How is Blood feeling at Mythic Plus? Insanely good. Insanely good. It feels like end of expansion Blood DK when I'm not even like, literally haven't even started playing it. Would like to see a rogue if someone is playing. Yeah, we've seen some rogues. They've not been good. Reversion. But here is the biggest wild card. Yeah, see, the highest it healed for was 117,000 when we've seen over 300k ones. So that is going to jump up massively as we get up higher levels. Bro, you're funny even though you called me 3-year-old and shit. Yeah, well, that's because you are, but anyway, I think it would be weird for it to get nerfed since Blood DK isn't even the strongest DPS tank. Do you think it would be weird to nerf something that's so out of whack? Like, that seems so out of whack, don't you think? Have you played with a Mistweaver? I don't think so. I can't remember. Have you seen any DPS DKs? Yeah, we saw one. The guy was like, I don't know if it's like bugged or whatever. He was doing like retarded damage, like didn't even make sense. Haven't seen Frost though, only in Holy. Okay, let's do that key again. Oh, Junkyard now, sweet. It's the first key we actually... Oh yeah, upper. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Even on the beta, I get upper. Imagine if this keystone system was in the game. This would be way better. Just choose whatever dungeon you want. Okay, let's add that 10. Can't get away from the key. Even though it's literally not possible to even do the key, I'd imagine. Maybe it is possible. We should go in... Well, not on this round. We can't, yeah. Go and see if what upper thundering looks like. That would be the worst dungeon ever for thundering. J Temple's going to be pretty bad, too. Hate to tell ya, J Temple's going to really suck with this affix. Build a key sounds fun. I love the concept, yeah. They should make this like a system where you can buy one of these scrolls with Valor or something like that. That'd be fucking awesome, actually. That needs to get added to my system, my ways to fix Mythic Plus system. You just make the key whatever you want once a week or something like that. When did Mythic Plus test start? Last night, like not even 24 hours ago. I think it was last night around 8 o'clock. I can't do this next key, but when you list it, I'll join and give you the trinket if you want. Oh, nah, it's all good, dude. Don't worry about it. Oh my god, this game is still on. It's now the bottom of the 13th. This is gonna break some kind of record probably, huh? I'm trying to see as many Holy Pallies as I can, though. Because I'm really interested in Holy Pallies. Oh, shit.
Dragonflight hype.
Yeah, you're fucking right, buddy. $250. Absolutely insanity. This dude is just... I mean, maybe he's even wealthier than Harry, to be honest. $250. Very, 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 very generous. Healing up his stream boss again. That thing's never going away. Thank you very much, man. That is insane generosity. I don't deserve it. I don't know. I don't feel like I do anyway. Anyway, 500 Valor for a free reroll. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be okay with that. Another important question. When did you last touch grass? Yeah, it's been a couple days. I golfed on Thursday. My wish, Harry somehow has infinite money. It's true. Harry's like actually the wealthiest person I know. I don't understand where the money comes from. Okay, so yeah, anyway, Feral Druid didn't really do anything crazy, but look at all the dots. Okay, anyway, Glacial Fury, we need to start using that. What's that one? This one here? Glacial Fury. Okay, let's invite players. Priest. Mortal DK. I was gonna invite him. Okay, let's see this. Oh, that's 340. That guy doesn't even set up his character. Bertalion. That guy was playing healer before, wasn't he? It's a Wolfpard. Yeah. Tot Druid. Where's the Warlocks? Yeah, I don't know, actually. Hi, do you know how to get to the dungeon? What kind of question is that?
Well, spit it out. Have a good one.
Anyway, where are the warlocks? Yeah, I read that. Let's see. Shadow Priest. Yep. What was that game? What was this game? Was it World of Potato Craft? That was it. Yeah. Have you ever read a Blood Death Knight guide? Yes. Are you broken? Nah, just very young. Man, I don't even want to go, but I'm starving. I gotta get off soon. On the danger of being kicked, I don't. First Mythic Plus on beta. Could someone explain how to get there? There is an NPC right next to the place you buy the keys. Is he Alliance? No, he's Horde. Did Blizzard brought Maw of Souls back as Mythic Plus dungeon for Dragonflight? No. Toby Woad. Fuck. Where's Toby? What do you think the hardest Mythic Plus dungeon is going to be in Season 1? Could be this one. Very, very, very possibly. Because if this dungeon is not tuned, like, if this dungeon has a very tight timer, we're way over fucking count. Like, way over count. Just by going in a straight line. There's not much you can skip. You pretty much have to invis the beginning. That's the only option. So it's literally like, yeah, this is going to be tough. This is going to be a very tough key. It needs to be like Grimrail, where none of that matters and the timer's still easy. But if the timer is super tight, this is going to be the hardest dungeon for sure. Because these bosses are maniacs. Like, there's so much mechanical difficulty to these bosses. Holdeman or Halls of Infusion? Neither of those are dungeons. Neither of those are Mythic Plus. I actually can't. It's this one. The two that we have, Nakuhead Offensive and... I don't actually know what the fourth one is. It's Halls of Infusion. Is that even a dungeon? What is that? That name doesn't sound familiar to me. That's not the name of it. Oh, wait, it is. I guess I haven't done that dungeon. That's the one I haven't done yet. Brackentide Hollow is the other one, isn't it? Or is it Algothar Academy? Yeah, skip the whole first hallway and around the circle before second boss. Can kind of skip the 3-4 pack mob standing off the path. Why do people keep calling the goblins small? I thought they were a huge goblin. They're a huge goblin. The biggest goblin I've seen. I've only done these a few weeks back on Heroic. Are there any important mythic mechanics to take care of? I don't think so. There was a huge goblin, but it's gone now, and the small one is working as intended. Oh, really? The big one's still there for me. This time spent on beta was way better than doing homework. Yeah, fuck homework. Hey, Harry. I'm in love with Wrath. Sorry to hear that. How long is that going to last? What's up, buddy? It must differ from shard to shard, I think. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's how they fixed it. Last pack before the end boss and Halls of Infusion is super AIDS, is it? Liking the beta as much as live? Well, I mean, right now it's obviously more interesting. I don't know how to answer that, to be honest. Ruby Life Pulls, Arcane Vaults, Nakuhead Offensive, and Algothar Academy. Yeah, okay. The Academy is the other one. Oh, fuck, I already... Well, that's bad. I've just done some really dumb shit here. What did I grip? What's happening? You're looking forward to the last Thrones. That's not the last one, but yeah. I'm definitely looking forward to episode 8. What's going on? Hi, sir. First time I get to catch you live. Are you able to choose the key level to test? Yep. Choose anything between 10 and 15, I think. Maybe there's actually only just 10 and 15. I haven't even looked. Somebody got the one-handed mace that deals AoE damage on the beta? Oh, yeah. I'm sure. I'm sure somebody has it. I mean, these people AFK or what's going on here? 10k on that pack? I don't get it. Must have died a bunch. What class are you playing at Wrath, Harry? Warrior? I'd like to test on Single-Minded Fury, to be honest. Yeah, sure. I'll get on it. There's a lot of people doing it right now, so you'll be finding groups quick. Fury Warrior, bottom of the DPS meter. Oh, really? I saw logs of people doing like more damage in Nax than they did in fucking ICC back in the day, so that game's just completely irreparable. It's so sad. And the queues too. I don't know how anybody. I really don't know how anybody plays Wrath. Anyway, may I ask how much MS do you have? I have like 80 or something. I pugged all the raids. Nax 25, man. Nice. What's your thoughts on the new affix? I'm going to release a video on that tomorrow. So stay tuned. Can't find a healer who actually tries to damage. I was really hoping to see Holy Pally damage.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
I kind of wanted to jump on the level, but I don't want to be trapped feeling like I need to avoid the queue. Oh yeah, I don't know if the queue situation is still an issue, but it's absolutely fucked. Like, that is completely unacceptable for a game in this day and age. And it manages to happen in fucking Overwatch as well, which is just hilarious. Blizzard has some serious questions to answer about why they allow this to continue. If it was me playing Wrath, I would be absolutely, like, there's no way I would. That's unacceptable for this. Okay, could we stop moving? Oh, man. I gotta really tuck him into this corner, I guess. Hey, Size, what's somebody else do? Bro, is in a 10k queue. Dude, Seismical and Harry, we gotta get them in Discord together. That would be like my dream combination of people to have a conversation together with. Today, Overwatch 2Q was non-existent, thank God. I'm held hostage by Wrath for the past week. I have to be up at 9 a.m. to get to the 4K queue. Yeah, that's just so fucking stupid. It's crazy. Absolutely unacceptable in my eyes. I can't believe anybody puts up with that. Okay, guys. These guys weren't lying when they said they never did this before. How long does the 10k queue take? 600 minutes. Holy fuck, what the hell? Are you still running a guild? No, not anymore. Waking up early for a queue? Yeah, and that's... I mean, don't let Harry confuse you. He has no life anyway. What's he gonna go out, go do drugs at the bar instead, or what? Not many other options for him. But... And the worst thing, you can't even play retail. I know, that's actually the worst part. You have to sit in that fucking queue the whole time. You can't do anything else. Is the queue problem in anything? No, it's both. Yeah. Will we see what happens on Dragonflight launch? It won't happen. Dragonflight will be completely immune to this because there's no reason for... The problem that happened with Wrath is they're trying to like make servers like they were back in 2002 or some shit, where like everybody is on a server and that's it. You can't do any cross realm shit, and so that doesn't exist in Wrath or in Live WoW, right? In Live WoW, everybody plays on different realms, so. 15 deaths before first boss. I'm pretty sure we had like 12 of them just to that one mob. 2002, I wasn't even alive. Oh god. Kind of weird. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one more time because this we struck out with this group, to be honest. Struck out with this group. What else? Why did you put yourself in this situation? Yeah, I don't know. Try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but it's pretty clear that this is just not, yeah. Not only do these people not know the dungeon, but they don't seem to know any dungeon. Like, when the fucking mob is charging over and over and over again and hitting people, you'd think eventually you'd be like, all right, I think I figured this one out. How many dungeons have you tried so far? Well, there's only the 2. But we've done probably like 8 dungeons now. We've entered 8 dungeons. They actually said nothing to worry about from heroic to mythic, and they thought that was true on a 10. Yeah, that's pretty next level clueless, actually.
I have many wares.
How much damage is that? Oh yeah, that flask is crazy, by the way. I can't believe you just left. It was a disband. The guy can't get back to the dungeon. I feel so old and yet so young. Yeah, you're definitely not old. Even Harry, I think you're even too young for Harry. That's kind of crazy. Did they give you a vendor with Mythic Plus gear? Nope. I can't wait to read about these players. Very coherent and very well thought out thoughts on the forums. Okay, let's go ahead and raise it. And one last time, I'm just way too I'm technically an adult. Yeah, you're right. That's not going to work for Harry. Metro would have loved to play Wrath with you. Yeah, well, if they didn't completely ruin the game, I might have considered it. I really don't like Wrath, though, regardless. Wrath is definitely my least favorite expansion, but, like, really, it's not even close. Cataclysm is my least favorite expansion, but because of the problems that originally happened with Cataclysm. Playing Cataclysm a second time, I actually probably would like it a lot more than Wrath. But yeah, either way, Wrath definitely 0 interest. Okay, that's really could use a fucking warlock, so if this shit happens again, it's not just an instant disband. Man-witch. Here we go. Let's get a rogue since people have been asking about rogue. Was Wrath raiding not fun? Nah, Wrath's like the worst version of raiding in all PvE content in general. Oh, here we go. Oh no, I'm just lagging.
Hey, how you doing? Keep it real.
Additional instances cannot be launched. Oh. What does that mean? I'll join you for the next key on my rogue. This is gonna be the last one. I gotta get off. I'm starving. I'm just having too much fun. But died to some weird stuff. Did my first 10 as a pre-voker? Not too bad. Good. Servers are full. Oh, yeah. What is this? Oh my god, what's with the fucking 3-year-olds today? In custom groups, there should be a raid. Oh, okay. Ah. Apparently it's a documented error message though, so that's nice. Yeah. How do people do this with their time? Because they're fucking 3-year-old. Like, what other explanation is there? You're fucking 12 years old. L YouTuber. Like, what? Doesn't even make sense. What the fuck does that even mean? Who is this dude? It's probably the same fucking idiot from before. Okay, well, none of these guys can join the dungeon, so. 12-year-old. 12 years old. I'm 12, guys. I mean, I believe you, actually, if you're telling me that, yeah. Imagine having this much power over someone else's mental well-being. Will the UI be out in pre-patch? Yeah, it will be. Yep. Okay, anyway, let's try it again. Try to find some alliance. I just got to figure out how there's no... I'm not seeing the whole alliance and horde thing. Make it sub-only chat for 1 hour at least. No thanks. Yeah, I see. Okay, so that guy's horde. Okay, so just don't invite any horde, basically, and then we're good. Anyway, yeah, I mean, I don't know what you think is going on, but you're just making a complete fool out of yourself. Rip horde. It's just because I can't phase them. It's the problem. Have we actually played with a druid yet? I don't think so. That guy's horde though. I'm getting owned, Lameo. Funniest thing I ever heard. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Like, what is even going on? What does that mean? Why do you keep typing L? What does that mean? Was it Jambo Horde though? Yeah, he was already phased when he joined, yeah. Okay, let's find some none. There's not a lot of alliance players, I guess, is the issue. So we don't really have a lot of options. Can we like make this like only alliance? Yeah, we can. Okay, there we go. That'll make it easier. Short for likable. Just joined the stream. Have you queued with Evoker healers? Yeah, I've played with a few of them. They're not good. Haven't had much from them. L is like loser or something, is it? I don't think this guy even fucking knows what it's for. Anyway, what else? Are you going to test other tanks this week? No, this is going to be it for me. Tomorrow we're going to be back to me and Cop doing the thing, and then Monday I'm going to be golfing. What is happening? You got like a 12-year-old in the chat. What else is there to say? I don't know. What is that checkered flag? It's for the gnome, the running of the gnome thing. Kibbing. Oh, that's the viewer. Come on over. This guy actually finished a key, so he can come. God, I'm so hungry. I think they're describing himself. Like a title. Easy, gotcha. The gnome run, yeah, that's it. What did you even do to this person? Nothing. Nothing. You don't have to do anything. It's funny actually because oh wow, Kluber is pitching right now. That's hilarious. This game is so weird. Anyway, it's funny because I actually like my nephew, my uncle's son. He's actually like the most mature kid I've ever met. It's really strange. Usually you have like these are like the normal kids you interact with, but he was like very like I would say like mature beyond his years. It was really strange. It's almost like shocking to the family as well. Wait, can you not ban him like on Twitch? Why would I ban him? This is more entertaining than banning him. Uncle's son, wouldn't that be cousin? Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah, cousin, I guess. I was just describing it because I wanted to make it clear. Isn't your uncle's son a cousin? Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not very literate on that topic. Kids maturing too early is not that good. Let them enjoy their childhood before ending up working 9 to 5. Well, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm surprised YouTube allows it, to be honest. Just spam the same nonsense over and over again. I'm glad you enjoy it. Me too. It's certainly been the most interesting stream in a long time. Oh my god, are you Jesus? No. This guy is Turbo Madge. I don't even know what that means. When you join random groups and you find Metro. Oh, you weren't trying to join on purpose? That's funny. It's pretty funny. Okay, this guy coming. Trade district. You should know, buddy, that I'm like a troll at my heart. So this attention you're showing me is like making me hard, honestly. Like, I love this. So you're trying to do something that is backfiring very poorly. Evangelion, definitely a stream sniper, though. Oh, yeah. Oh, a Worgen in our group. Would you like to touch my tail? What the fuck? If I know my Twitch lingo, at least. Madge is a Twitch thing, like Sag, I think. Sagittarius. What's with all the lover YouTube spam? Not sure. I'd love to. Thanks for asking. Worgens don't have tails, though. What? No, he's the demon hunter, the dragon saying that. How's the new UI, the WoW user experience in Dragonflight? I made a video on it a long time ago. It's really good. I have to say it's like better than expected, but I don't know. It's still not quite where I would like it. Okay, let's eat up. Can't believe this raise game is still going on. How many hits are there in this game? 4 hits each. What the fuck game is this? Yo, both teams should just be disqualified. I feel like if you get 4 hits in a playoff game that goes for 14 innings, you should just be disqualified from the playoffs. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Okay, we ready? What does that mean? 4 hits? That means, what do you mean? What does that mean? They got 4 hits. That's bad. Oh shit. How are DPS evokers doing? I think this will be the first one we actually played with.
I command the storm itself.
I reported this troll. What's wrong with people? Who knows? Like I said, they're just young. Just youngins. DPS evokers suck, do they? Like the people got hit? Oh, you don't know anything about baseball? Okay. Youngins fresh, what's happening? Hey. I mean, you tell me when a DPS evoker presses their DPS buttons, because I can never tell. Yeah, not a great start. It's weird because when I was doing like normal dungeons early in the expansion, they were like 5 times more DPS than everything else. Unholy going mad, yeah, they're the 2 Unholy DKs I play with have been insane so far.
If only you could have understood the righteousness of our cause.
Holy fuck.
Such a pointless death.
How do we play this? The beta? You can't. You have to be invited. You have to have signed up, and then they'll invite people that they think are like valuable testers, I guess, or something. Yeah, as of right now, dude, Unholy DK is the strongest spec in the game by a mile. It always is. Army just doesn't scale. Oh, yeah. Frost looks better, really? This guy's doing like 3 times more damage than the other damage dealers. They were the strongest at start of Shadowlands, also, not in Mythic Plus. They were good in raids, but that's it.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
I think pulling it to this corner is better because then people have no choice but to run in here, to fight him in here. Frost got buffed recently. Yeah, it did. You're right, actually. I forgot about that. No, it was Mythic Plus 2. Then they changed their mastery or nerfed it. Oh, really? I don't remember it being good in Mythic Plus. I remember it was, like, decent, but it wasn't great. Frost ability's got, like, a 15 to 20% buff. I did see that, yeah. I'm sure you can line of sight this, right? I'm sure you can. I don't know how nobody has tried this yet, but I'm sure you can line of sight that charge. I'll never find. Oh. Not sure.
Meladrusa,
I think I played 10 minutes of beta. I've had it for a month or 2. I prefer watching streams instead of testing myself. Fair enough.
You will not interfere.
I'm sticking with Outlaw anyway. Should be fun this expansion. Sweet. Have fun. Always have fun. Hopefully it doesn't flop. Well, the good thing about Rogue is, you know, usually one of the specs is good. So if you don't mind the other specs, then yeah, you'll always have. It's like Rogue and Mage. They're always going to be good for 5-mans. Especially Rogue, because Rogue has Shroud. Shroud's going to be really useful this season. Oh, as in the expansion. Nah, it's not going to flop unless you let it. Would you say Shadowlands flopped? Because I've been playing it pretty much 5 days a week for the last 2 years. I was gone for a while, ignoring any tuning issues. How are you liking the 2 dungeons? Yes, so far, I mean, we haven't really. It's hard to say because things are out of tune as fuck, so it's like actually hard to be, you know, making comparisons about the dungeons. I don't know. I still play Shadowlands. Okay, yeah. I like Shadowlands a lot. You did not like BFA, gotcha. Don't tell Size, he'll bite you. How does Evoker not have Black Dragon Earth tank spec? I liked BFA. Oh. Oh, nor did I mine. I thought you said now. I did mine. I think I read that wrong. I thought it said now I did not mine. Or I don't know, whatever. Anyway, that's cool. I'm glad you liked it. Alright, that's probably a wipe. I don't know, man. These dungeons. It's just hard to tell, like, is the dungeon hard or what? Like. Because this shit is so fucking easy for me. Like, it's actually wild. What does this actually do? More damage as time goes on, I guess. You are a team with monkeys? Yeah, it's what it's starting to feel like, unfortunately. A good low ride, though. It was fun. I really had a lot of fun today. Hopefully that this will continue. That there'll be this many people testing keys and we can see a lot of different stuff. I feel like everyone's going to roll DK in Dragonflight. What, tank or DPS? I mean, this fight seems like ridiculously easy compared to the other two, so if we're dying to this one, I don't think we can even kill this dungeon. Either one, gotcha. I'm not really sure how anybody actually dies to this fight, to be honest.
Ours is the true path.
Pugs are already full of blood, so that's nothing new. Oh, yeah. Well, I've only tanked, so I haven't actually seen what other tanks are playing, but I thought Prot Warrior was like this sexy pick. Feels like playing caster after playing melee for years. It's a bit hard. Yeah, that's probably another thing. A lot of people are just playing random specs. Oh wow, we didn't blow those either. Prot Warrior felt really good today. Nice. There were a lot of blood DKs in season 4. You're right about that, yeah. But so did Prop Pally, but Prop Pally is broken, so hard to tell. Yeah, that's the other problem. Wow, okay. Oh, I thought he just didn't, I thought he just released.
You will not interfere.
Well, so it's odd. With talent trees, you never know. All of a sudden, Wrathblood DK and Unholy play dual wield now. Oh, wow.
Be frozen and shatter.
I command the storm itself.
I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones. My chili will freeze.
Metro, how is the tier feeling to you? Completely passive. But it seems quite powerful. Like I'm getting a lot of haste from it, you know? The haste uptime is really high. Or is it? Actually, you know what, dude? I think I was looking at it wrong before. It's this that's up really often. This is not the actual haste buff. The meta will take seasons in Dragonflight to settle with these trees. And it's true, and then the dungeons are going to change every season too, so it could be really wild.
My chili will freeze your bones.
Command the storm itself.
Can't actually tell where the haste buff is. Oh, that's it there.
Ice consume you.
Okay, we're going to kill the boss this time, looks like.
Be frozen and shatter.
Glacial Fury is definitely broken as fuck, though. Top damage on this fight. Unless that just tells us how little damage we're actually doing, but I highly doubt it. Just overtuned, probably.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
As above, so below. I'm testing a build, so it's not the meta one. Yeah, no worries.
Grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep
Let's finish
watch
this
from
one first,
above
huh?
While I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
The artwork is so nice. Oh, it's fucking gorgeous.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
The storm will take you.
At the end of the day, a lot of people are going to try to roll meta classes. Better off with just going with something that's fun and enjoy. Even if that's feral, because meta's going to change 1,000 times anyway, yeah, especially in the beginning. Yeah, that's always true. I always would recommend that. This guy want to do another one after this with proper affixes. He couldn't even heal the first boss with only one affix. That's... yeah. Nah, anyway, this is going to be my last one, but... it's kind of weird. We're not even halfway through this one yet. He wants to talk about doing another one. So in your opinion, will 20s become the new weekly 15s for the casuals? I don't understand the question. You're gonna... I don't understand the question, sorry. Yeah, you think they're gonna be very easy? Is that why you're asking that? Because they're definitely not gonna be easy. Oh, God. Surprised I haven't done that more today. Maybe he's like one of those people who get bored without a challenge and perform poorly. They need to be challenged to play better. Maybe. Anyway, this dragon is overtuned as fuck. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, this guy's a little out of whack. You could save less for it, but it's not going to matter. Everybody's going to die, and I'm going to be soloing it. No reason to save less. Not going to help anybody. 20s are going to be harder based on the scaling. Yep, a lot harder. Because there's also going to, presumably, there's going to be an affix that doesn't buff us either. So think about that. If the equivalent of a 20 is a 25, and there's no seasonal affix that buffs us, that's pretty wild, right? I think DKs are always going to be meta. Going to reroll from Prot Warrior because it almost feels like a requirement. Well, they weren't meta the whole expansion, so. Yeah, Prot Warrior is actually like the best it's been since BFA. Oh my god, are you joking? This game is just a joke anymore. I'd really like to finish this dungeon, man, but it's just too much to ask.
Well done. You have
Gladiator, that was a cool idea.
Now,
someone left, yep. Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you say, oh, come on, after you died 10 times in 5 minutes, you're probably just a fucking noob. Go back to doing normals. I really don't understand why like people like this are even doing Mythic Plus. Just go test the dungeons on normal. Asmongold been playing DK on Classic. I think he will end up rolling DK on Dragonflight. Warriors got a good talent taken off them, and they aren't looking all too flash. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't understand why the fuck you would leave in the beta regardless. Like that reaction is just get the fuck off this goddamn testing environment. Those people are so fucking stupid. That kind of shit really gets me mad. I'm like addicted to this shit, dude. I gotta go eat, man, but I really want to do another key. I really want to do this dungeon to completion, man. It's such a short and easy dungeon. The heck did he leave for? Who fucking knows? Because he's like mad that he's dying. It's like, dude, you're on the fucking beta. What the fuck is your problem? So many people that would love a beta key, and these guys out here quitting keys. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's just fucking pathetic. Do it another day? No, this is the only day I'll have time for. Let's do one more. And then we're gonna go. It's the point of the beta. Stuff needs rebalancing, but no way of knowing what if you don't test. Right, exactly. That shit is so unacceptable. It's crazy. I'll try and find your group. Oh, just let me know what your name is, yeah. Okay, let's see, Druid. I have to sleep. Take care, Metro. Alright, see you, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Warlock. We definitely need Warlock. Oh, but you're probably Horde, aren't you? Ah, yeah, I get you. Here, I'll unlist it. Or just tell me what... honey? Doesn't work like that, I guess. Here, I'll unlist it. Or I'll not limit it to Alliance, so now you can sign up. P.S. A 20 in Dragonflight will be like a 22 in Shadowlands. Is it only that? I don't really... Are you sure? Like, you guys have done the math, I guess? Because it's going to go from... What is it? 8% more per key level to 10%, right? So... 8 times... 15 would be 121%. Whereas 10... times 15. That's not even right. That's something different wrong about that. I don't know. It is on 2% per key level from 11%. It starts from plus 11, right? So every 4 keys, it's an extra level. Right. Yeah, no, not very good at math. Anyway, yeah, I hope Dragonflight is more alt-friendly. Why? So 11 to 20 is 9x times 2% equals 18% harder, but it's a small increase over the current.
Yeah, what do you want?
Gotcha.
If you have
So 20 would be a 22.5 technically. Okay, so it won't be as big of an increase as I thought then. But either way, without the fix that's going to buff us, it's going to be way, way bigger jump than that. 20 will be a 22.5, you know, okay. Not gonna lie, I don't think rep will ever carry over. Nah, never will. Rep can't carry over unless you want there to only be like one source of rep per account. Because otherwise then the best way to get rep is to have 50 characters and just do the rep activities every day and then you'll be done in one day. If like actual rep is account wide, then that's what the game turns into, and that's exactly why they won't make so many things account wide. Same thing with gearing and raiding in general. Like then all of a sudden the best way to gear up and raid is to have 50 characters all funnel gear to one character. Are you enjoying the content? I'm actually, yeah, the dungeons are really fun. Or it's just like Blood DK in general, I guess. And what of like Shatrith rep or Bloodsail versus Steamweedle rep? Well, that's, yeah, I don't think they'd ever go backwards and do it, but... Oh, Tauren Rogue, that's kind of funny. Okay. This is definitely the last one way or the other. Let's test the Rogue class, yeah, hopefully we can not have a bunch of idiocy in the dungeon. Oh, what the fuck are those? Those look gorgeous. Is that an enchant on that weapon, or is that what the weapon looks like? That is cool, beautiful. Holy fuck, man. I hope that's an enchant. What spec is that rogue playing? Outlaw? It's an enchant? Oh my god, that's beautiful looking. Said illusion, primal something, yeah. Are you still tank coaching Cop? Should be, yeah. I haven't talked to him. I'm supposed to be. I thought he was coming around today, but never saw him or heard from him.
I command the storm itself.
Reinforcements!
Wait. How's gameplay for Blood feeling now compared to live? Higher or lower APM? I don't really know what APM means in this game, to be honest. It's now not Shadowlands, and you've got mauled hands. Oh yeah, you haven't been looking at the talents? Yeah, DK keeps that as a class talent.
If only you could have understood the righteousness
You
of
are
our
popping
cause.
off, yeah.
Such a pointless death.
There needs to be a team of Demon Hunters, Rep Pally, and Unholy DKs. Maybe BM Hunter in there too, gotcha.
I command the storm itself.
Rage Fire, what is Rage Fire? Bleed Flurry, I've heard of that one. This Afflog, what the fuck? What's he doing, noob? Just everyone doing 100k? Yeah, that's finally. Finally. How late you gonna stream? I might never stop, to be honest. This is this fun. I think I'll just not eat today, I think. Can you make your DPS meter on dynamic? I don't know how to do that, sorry.
I will not fail.
You think we will be higher ILO comparatively too, though, and Boss Mythic will only be 3 levels higher than our best gear at the moment. I'm not sure. Just get some food and eat with the cam off. Oh god, that's not gonna work, buddy. When you only eat 1 meal a day, it takes like over an hour to eat. So that's not gonna work.
Melisandre, I have failed.
You will not interfere.
Oh, why did I use that now? Fuck. What's a typical meal for you? No such thing. Doesn't work that way. Can't wait for pre-patch to start gearing up my evoker. Pre-patch is gonna be awesome. I can't wait to do some leveling challenges. The way you can see damage overall instead of it refreshing. Oh no, we don't want that. We want to see it per pack to see how big like people are bursting during the pack.
But I need your strength, little one.
Are you from the US? Yes.
My chill will freeze your bones.
Will Season 4 still be active at a pre-patch? I'm 99% sure, yeah. You hit the jackpot with this team, yeah, finally. He's actually from a lab and he's a robot. Beep boop. Beep boop boop bop. I am a robot. Based on the same leak of the release date. Yeah, pre-patch should be 2 resets. And it's lining up perfectly too because that would make Season 4 exactly 12 weeks, which is what the current rotation of affixes is. Sprayed out a junkyard. Heading out. Alright, see you later. Thanks for time, bye.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
Pre-patch will be around 4 weeks though. Actually, it would be 5 weeks if it comes out when they say it's gonna. These DPS are much better, yeah, no shit. Rage Fire. What is Rage Fire? Each time immolation aura deals damage, 40% of the damage is gathered. When immolation expires, you explode. What the fuck? That sounds awesome. You guys forgot to have a few deaths before the first boss. Yeah, well, let's wipe now like crazy on this mob. That's why we failed our last key. The DPS wasn't up to par. Oh, really? Apparently Rage Fire is bugged. Why? Okay, here's Rolling Thunder. Let's see what happens. Still nobody dispels. I'm not really sure. If it was me, I think I would dispel one instantly. Yeah. You really don't want both to go out at the same time, one or the other. The dungeon is pretty cool. I love it. Yeah, this dungeon seems really cool. Yeah, we have so much damage that the fucking mob's dead before it even does the second cast of the spell. Oh yeah, Silent Sigil as fucking Havoc. Let's go. They're gonna be such a good pick in keys. That's great. Holy fuck. Oh, they're gonna be so good, and holy fuck, man, they're gonna be such a good pick. The dot from Thundering Protodrake is weird. It does AoE damage on the spell, but when it goes out, does it also explode? Nope, it just puts a massive dot on players, and then when it goes away one way or the other, it does tons of damage. And there's 2 out, so you want to get one off, heal it up, and then get the other one off.
Well done.
But right now it's overtuned to shit, so even if you did that, you'd probably still die. Is it not removed? The Silent Sigil Havoc? Oh, is it really? I don't know. I've never played them. Why? Why is it removed? It's unfortunate. At least the healer didn't forget to die. No time to die. It said something about being too strong for the DPS to have that utility. Well, they're kind of right. Alright, Jambo, thanks for stopping by.
Keep clearing them out.
Dragonheart's
Do
crazy
not
burst?
let the
Yeah, you're right.
Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
What's that song? Fool me once, fool me twice. Saw you death of paradise. Now you'll never see me cry. There's just no time to die. James Bond songs are always like fucking awesome, to be honest. I don't know why. Soul Shape would be nice now, while being able to mount would be nicer. Die Another Day. That's another one. I don't remember that. Wonder how its single target will go in Dragonflight. Really lacked in Shadowlands. Oh, really? Oh, here's the fucking guy again. Okay. That's how good this group is. We can fuck this up and not even have any issues. Metro can sing. Give us a song. I just did. Die Another Day had an incredible song. I don't remember that one. That was a Pierce Brosnan song, right? The thing is, I have such a bad memory, I can't really remember lyrics to songs very well, but I remember the melodies well. Yo, Metro, you owe me 500 gold in repair bills. Why is that? On the beta? I don't think it matters. For that last dungeon? Oh, you were the healer. Not a very good joke. You should be paying him 500 gold, yeah.
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Still don't fully understand like this primalist thing. I don't really get what this is, to be honest. Heck no, I'm poor. On the beta. Rogue looking pretty good, yeah. Anybody who has a good single word name like Honey is usually a good player. To be honest, Blizzard should be paying both of you 500 gold for... Yeah, well, that's actually true. That's the reason that the game ends up sucking so much, is because nobody really wants to test it.
I will honor the sacrifice of my
It's hard to get people to actually want to test shit.
Be overwhelmed by the flame.
We probably will be.
Fire, consume my enemies.
Especially if that goes that way. First throw. I guess we're going right.
Fire, consume my enemies.
That's the Warlock back there. That's GG. GG.
Fire, consume my enemies. Tend to the flame.
See, this is one of the hardest fights ever in the game, I think. The next fight is just a fucking pain in the ass, but this is probably one of the hardest fights ever because of insane punishment for bad mistakes like that. Huge, huge, huge mistake we just made there. Like, that will wipe us on a real key. 100% wipe us. Like, there's no way to survive that, right? If you had an Evoker healer, that lock would have screwed everything. He basically did. Like, look at this. Like, what the fuck? That's just over. It's over. Might be able to try to kill him before it gets out of control.
You cannot
Gate will be useful. Nah, no gate. They have to be stacked. All the mobs have to be, like, everybody has to be stacked. It's the only way this fight can be done. If an ad is spawned out there in the middle of nowhere, you just cannot kill it. They got the perfect incentive, but they are cheap. They can give $5 to $10 Blizzard balance to give people testing. Would that be a good incentive? $5? I don't think many people would do it for $5, but... Yeah, the thing is they already have internal QA and it's still, things still come out in the case they're in, so... It's pretty clear to me that, like, I would say, like, the biggest problem with the company Blizzard is that the beta processes are expected to solve all their game's problems and they never do. And so however that's happening, I would immediately look to solve that. Also, I doubt people have time to pause after a boss in a keystone and write a formal complaint. Many people do it now for free. A small sign of value, they might take it more serious. I mean, maybe, but that's not the way I would solve it, I don't think. I know, like, directly pay people, it's probably not even legal. Probably some rule about that. Pretty sure if you give people, like, cash incentives, they have to be on the payroll. This boss is whack. Sincerely, a beta tester.
The storm will take you.
I don't know what this Tempest of Storms is, but let's go at AMS there. Last time we fought this mob, we died. I guess, you know, we can avoid this crash. It seems really hard to believe that we're going to be able to, though. I really don't think we can. But that pack, these packs we can definitely avoid. So I'd say let's get this pack, and then that'll be it. People would just spam report nonsense to get rewards too. Well, I mean, I suppose they would need to make it not so it's based on how many reports you send in, but yeah. Oh, wait, what's this? How do you make the boss spawn? We have to kill that pack? I don't understand. Guess you have to kill this pack? Gotta clear everything? Well, we didn't clear all of these last time. It must be all these NPCs.
I command the storm itself.
Dungeon testing over? What do you mean? Okay, so you just gotta kill all the big ones. Oh, that's lucky. I think what they should do is see how many bugs accounts reported the previous beta and give those accounts priority. Yeah, you would think Psy like literally had like a fucking million bug reports and they still wouldn't give them beta. Pretty sad. Keep seeing these enhanced shaman animations. I'm like, oh, enhanced is looking awesome right now, and then I realize that's the boss we're fighting. Maybe this fight is actually easier with more people, because it seems like it spreads the fire out. Yeah, okay. It doesn't just put every single fire on one person.
I command the storm itself.
This group just kind of killed the dragon before the main boss. Honestly, not that bad of an idea, especially considering we didn't even lust. Okay, well, I don't know. Sloppy as shit, but we got it done. Finally upgraded the key. Still no loot, but this would have been an amazing mount customization. I wouldn't be surprised if it was in the game. They need to give mount off this boss. Yeah, they probably will. Is that what we just got? Maybe not. Silver and blue armor. Should be the proper Mythic Plus reward, not that blue Kodo dragon thing. Oh, you don't want a mount from Mythic Plus? You actually got loot? Nope, I didn't get loot. There's no loot from Azure Vault. This one's the only one that would loot. So anyway, let's quickly take a look at this. I gotta get off, but let's quickly take a look at this. Demon Hunter, what happened to that spell? It's gone. Oh, Rage Fire is all the way down here now. What the fuck happened? It was like his top damage on every pack for a while. What did the key become, by the way? Oh, did we triple upgrade that? What the fuck? You're not on overall. Oh, that's a good point. It doesn't automatically go on the beta for some reason. Yeah, 49k overall. So I don't really understand how anybody could be doing. What were people saying? Like 80k overall? That's wild. Eye Beam is a good spell. I've heard good things about that one. What about my damage? Shattering Bone. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think that gets nerfed. I really do. It's not that overpowered, but it really does. It just seems out of whack, doesn't it? Top damage is a single talent. It doesn't seem right. Like, even this guy's damage is so crazy with that one Rage Fire thing, but that's still not his top damage. And, like, same thing with, like, Blade Flurry and Seed of Corruption. I mean, these are just regular spells. $49k would have been the lowest DPS in the Jinji group. Yeah, it's crazy. I guess at 16 it starts to... Yeah, it's a lot easier to do higher damage. But yeah, Umbilicus is like the sleeper right here because that did tons of healing. And as you see, the highest was only 79k. So I just never really took a lot of damage. That means most of it's going to be overhealing. Dan, thanks for coming, buddy. Looking good as an outlaw there, so... All right, well, anyway, guys, this was honestly a blast. I wish that this... it was certainly a lot more fun than fucking around yesterday on Brewmaster, which is sad to say, but it's just true. What is this?
It is good to see you here.
Oh, it's the person who changes the keystone. It's just a Pandaren now instead of a broker or whatever. Anyway, yeah. So I don't know what the rest of the time is gonna look like. I'll probably, yeah, Tuesday I'm definitely streaming my main Bloody Can live. And we're doing a sponsored stream that day. And then after that, yeah, I guess Wednesday we'll probably maybe play an alt again. I don't really know. We'll see. I haven't decided. This is fun, but I don't think I can do this like 20 hours a week because it's just the same 2 dungeons over and over again. But when they add new dungeons, hopefully that'll be next Thursday or something like that. They'll add new dungeons. Then again, we can come back on and do more. And then hopefully we can start getting more and more viewers into the keys so we can see, you know, different perspectives and stuff. But anyway, thanks a lot. It was really fun. I really had a lot of fun. And stay tuned tomorrow. I'll be posting a link to it in the Discord. Cop's going to be... we're going to be doing another session. He's going to be doing Mythic Plus as a tank, and I'm going to be coaching him. First time he's playing a tank, first time he's ever tanked in his whole life. I think they said the Mythic Plus testing was just going to be for the weekend. Yeah, they did, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. So I couldn't even do it Tuesday even if I wanted to. That's a good point. Anyway, thanks for watching. We'll see you guys soon. And, yeah, next weekend, maybe there'll be more Mythic Plus on beta. We'll be back, so see you in the next